Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here. Hopefully your favorite official content creator for First Descendant. Let's get started, shall we? Now today, I've got some serious farming to do, so let's make sure we get that done. Okay. Boom shakalaka. Go. Hello, Ranster. Okay. Time to start up. Yeah, telling my Discord first. Let's go, fam. There we are. Then to tweet. Go after the there we go. No sound. That's a bit odd. Because sound is definitely coming through. Give me one teeny tiny second. Just double. Sound is definitely coming through. Yeah. Sound is fully on, dude. So sound is fully on. So if you are having any audio issues, just refresh the stream. Hello, Inferno. Good morning, Chicken Chaser. No problem, the streamer luck is always here to help. Now, hello, Exiled Fried, how's it going? Okay. Now forgive me because tonight I'm going to have a very relaxed stream, but before I do anything else, there is one thing I must do, and that is actually to get into Raid Shadow Legends because my clan war is on. For those that don't know, I was sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends in the past. I have thoroughly enjoyed my sponsorships and I continue to play the game. And I have my own clan in there, so... Lol, Jonathan. Yeah, you can't just let me be muted. No, I must be open. But yeah, I'm gonna take some moments to just do a little some in the background. So welcome in everybody. We're gonna have some fun. Bing 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 bing. Okay. Got some nice pulls. Now this is where the fun begins. What we're gonna do is we're gonna look for some things that we do not need. What do I mean by things we do not need? We don't need this. This guy. So for anyone that's wondering what I'm doing now, I am setting up for this thing in Raid Shadow Legends, where I am preparing a certain character to be utilized. So I'm prepping for this one character to be utilized as a bit of leveling fodder. From time to time, that's what you gotta do, you know? But anyway, that's easy enough to do. Now the main thing is I have to go to the actual campaign and go and do stuff in there. The joys of leadership. But you know, I've thoroughly enjoyed that game as well, and I love playing it alongside First Descendant. So what's the difference between the two magazine capacity mods? Probably the maximum capacity. The blue one will have a higher max capacity. The purple ones have an additional stat, but a lower max capacity. Either way, never use increased magazine capacity unless you have no other choice, or unless you have a very specific build that you are preparing for it. So for me, I never ever use increased magazine capacity except on one thing, the Python, and that is only for Freyna. Nice, Mauricio. Make sure that you tune into the streams then. The more you tune into the stream, the more luck you'll have. Hello, Victor. How's it going? First and foremost, I need brains to construct crystallization catalysts, so we already know this. That's not a problem. I'm probably going to construct a second blue beetle right now. And then we'll look at the blue beetle components. So, we are missing these anode ion particles. Not a problem. We'll handle that. So first things first, I am going to mark this, my fresh new blue beetle. We're just going to keep it in the inventory temporarily. Okay, so we have that settled. Do I have anything that... Oh, yes, that's right. I can just transmit the level right now. So my blue beetle will just transmit this extra sonic co-op we have, and the blue beetle will become level 100. So there we go. Blue beetle is now level 100. Now, I suppose we should probably readjust it a little bit. What do you suggest? Who would you suggest you go for when you grind your first ultimate? Look, you can grind for whoever you want. Almost every character has a farming build. If you want my recommendation, I went directly for Bunny, but that's because I genuinely feel Bunny is such a good character, especially for farming. Sorry, need to check this. Weak point is not that strong. It will mostly be a crit weapon. Okay, so we'll go for crit, firearm, and all the rest. Easy peasy. Sorry, I always like to double check this. So crit, firearm, bonus attack versus Colossus. That's not bad. I'll wait for some gold rolls. Attribute triggers effect. Aha! That and that. Perfect. The other two, we want critical hit damage. Ooh, gold attack versus Colossus. Now this is where it's gonna get expensive, ladies and gents. I might have to actually farm some gold, but oof. This is costing me a pretty penny, ladies and gents. But I suppose this is what it takes. Okay, this will have to do for now. It's not the best, but it'll have to do. Which means it's probably time to begin researching some more of these, because these are expensive. So let's set that up for 10 hours. We'll get another 200 of those. Easy peasy. Now, I'm going to need a crystallization catalyst, so we're going to go directly to the brain farm. Oh my, it's only once I get more of these, I'll definitely correct this blue roll, because that's not effective enough.
Detected.
Got some nice rolls, but it's not enough. It needs more. It definitely needs more. But we will get more with no problems. Why is this one higher? That's right. This is a good. This is ancient tamer. Okay. Let's get rid of the rest of the stuff that I have literally no need for, or the, as we always like to say, the garbage. All clear, all clear, all clear. Good. So my blue beetle is pretty much ready in its own little corner. Oh, you learned a ton about re-rolling? Well, if you wanted to know more, maybe in future I can always do a guide for re-rolling. I do like the aesthetic of the blue beetle. The lone blue roll does satisfy, but my god, I'm gonna have to spend a lot to re-roll that perfectly. Still, it's okay for now. It'll do for now. I really do want it better, but for now, this'll do. Okay, brains. To get brains, we shall switch over to our lovely Bunkar, warrior rabbit princess, and she shall use... Oh my god, what is with all this? Where did I even... Oh, that's right, the end of stream, I forgot. During the end of stream, we were taking on stuff, and we got all these drops. That's right. That makes a lot of sense now. Okie day. I still need way better rolls for good old Bunkar, but we'll settle those another time. The venom sensor. Not quite perfect. Okay, these are useless. I can always get more later anyway, so it doesn't matter. We are farming, so since we're farming, we'll take the usual. We don't really need a boost to power. I do want increased consumable drop rates, so we'll have that. Yeah. That'll do here. We will need the gold drop rate modifier, and last but not least, do we want the equipment drop rate modifier? We probably do, so we'll go with that. Okay, great. Then we swap over to the ring farm as per normal, and here we don't need the Zastras, so we will swap over to the usual. There we go, and then we'll swap this to a sniper. And for leveling purposes, I will keep my Enduring Legacy in slot 1, and we'll have the Albinism in slot 2. So this way I can level up a weapon while I go and farm some brains. Hello, Chris. DJ Sammy, what's on the list? First, I need to get brains. So I'm actually headed to White Knight Gulch Borderline of Truth. Normally I will go elsewhere, but Borderline of Truth is the faster one, and today I need speed, because I need to start creating the next blue beetle straight away. I see. Well, I have 2 shows per day, Han, so I would actually recommend... What's more important, in case you didn't know, this is the playlist of all my videos. It's more important to watch the videos, and you can watch the current lives rather than the old ones, because there's no point in watching the old ones. Unless you really, really want to, or have a lot of time, because I literally do have 2 shows per day, and they're quite long. So, I would advise, just watching the current lives instead. We've developed a lot of stuff since the first live. We've learned a lot, so watching the first live is probably quite useless in terms of what you will learn. It's better to watch the videos instead, where my knowledge has been developed. So there's a playlist for all the videos, and then you can watch the current lives instead. I think you mean you enlisted me as your creator, not supporter. You're my supporter, but yes. Thank you for doing so, Demon Movement. I appreciate that. Although, I can't believe it took you this long to come to a decision, my friend. I would have thought you would have done it, you know, day 1. Hello, Johnny boy. But still, regardless, thank you very much for choosing me finally.
I'll be the brains, you be the muscle.
Great. I'll go in first and scope out the area. To remove the barrier, I guess we have to find the targets connected to it and eliminate them, right?
Yes, but be careful. The inside of the barrier is very dangerous. Stay
Now, we've got a few things we need to farm today.
You see them over
So,
there?
what we're going to
Their
do
energy is powering the barrier.
is we're going to get some nice
By getting rid
brains.
of them,
3 brains
we'll be able to
here.
remove the barrier.
I don't know how many we'll get per run, but I'm interested to see. Brains. Neural circuits are extremely necessary for creating crystallization catalysts. So, usually what I'll do is that in the evenings, when I require the brains, I will just grab some from Borderline of Truth. You need about 18 each time, so I usually like to get a good amount going. And if you pretty much just run in a circle here, 3 elites will spawn that all drop brains. So this is pretty important for your late game farming. If I have time, I want to get the Afterglow Sword, but my priority first would be getting the brains. Well, thank you, Demon Movement, for doing so. Don't forget that you have to renew your support every month. So next month, you'll get a reminder anyway, but next month you can just extend it. It's free, so don't worry about extending or anything like that. Much like registering, extending is free. Okay, so let's see how many I got. The last guy did not drop any. It's about a minute and 39 seconds.
We have to remove the barrier to enter the
it's
gate.
okay.
I'll be the brains, you be the muscle.
But yeah, I don't want to go to the other place.
I'll go in first and scope out the area. To remove the barrier, I guess
Some people come here to farm MP Collector.
To it and eliminate them, right?
But although you get tons of brains here, even if you while farming for MP Collector and all that like, I'll tell you, it is a place where you will return to again and again. It's why I found this so boring after a while that I was like, you know what, I don't even want to be here anymore. That's why usually I go to Fortress Outskirts. It's a lot better, in my opinion, in terms of engaging your mind. But this is also not too bad. My guy, if you ever do something dishonorable, like aborting a mission just to farm something, instead of finishing it properly, okay? That's a no-no, okay? So you keep that to yourself, Japanese name dude. Here, we game with honor. I ever catch anyone doing shenanigans like that, I will ban you from my chat straight away and ban you from this channel. We game honorably here. Okay? Do not use exploits or tricks to gain an advantage in the game. Please remember, I have standards to upkeep here. And if you want to do it, certainly don't tell me. Alright? Please remember, I'm a professional here. Let's respect that.
The barrier's gone, right? Now we can go through the gate.
No, I'm pretty sure this is MP Collector. This is not HP Collector, DJ Sammy. HP Collector is in a different location. This is the farm for MP Collector. So most of the people farming MP Collector is here. Exactly, Chicken Chaser. I hope that all of you who follow me will be truly respectable gamers. If you want to do unrespectable things, then just don't tell me about it. Okay, good. That's fair. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with aborting a mission, just don't do it to gain an advantage because, remember, exploiting is not cool. And if the game was designed around that, they would have a restart function midway. Okay.
We have to remove the barrier to enter the gate. I'll be the brains, you be the muscle.
Great. I'll go in first and scope out the area. To remove the barrier, I guess we have to find the targets connected to it and eliminate them, right?
What is my preference for when I run high voltage? I put high voltage on the same build, basically.
And try not to get hurt.
All I do is like, the only time I use high voltage is if I know that the enemy density is low and I just want like a lot of range, that's all. So how you customize the build is up to you. I've shown the basic form, but if you want to like, I guess you could say, vary the build, you have to figure out what's best for you. But for high voltage, I just run a lot of range usually, and that's about it. Because mostly, if I'm running high voltage, then the reason must be because I want to, and assuming I'm talking about farming and not bossing, then it must be low enemy density, but the enemies must be quite spread out, or I need to cover a large area fast, because high voltage has a larger area than the ring. So limited targets, large area, so I usually go for max range increase. Well, certainly if anyone was aborting missions in public, then that is definitely uncool. But most of the people that do it would usually be in private, so it doesn't usually harm anybody. But, you know, it's a matter of honor. Missions are designed in this game to be finished, so please have the honor of finishing the missions. If you abort halfway or midway through, then it may, well, assuming you're in public, it may negatively affect somebody, which is bad gaming etiquette anyway. But even if you're in private, it's just, you know, shady.
You be the muscle.
Great. I'll go in first and scope out the area.
I don't know, I've never ever used a Drakon. You can try and experiment with it on your own. See whether or not you like it. Some people may like it, some people may not. What I've given people is the recommended builds on my channel. That being said, it doesn't mean that that's the only way to build. You should always try to experiment and try things out for yourself, because you never know what kind of combo you'll find that'll work for you. It might work better than others, it might work less well than others, but might be suitable for you. Never be shy to experiment. So, of course, like I said, I've always given the recommended stuff, but at the same time, you can always test out, experiment for yourself, see what you like.
Let's deal with him quickly.
Well, good to know, Bryn. I still wouldn't do it, but yes, good to know that information at least.
The barrier is getting weaker. Eliminating the final Vulcus sustaining the energy should open the way.
However, again,
Now we can go through the gate.
I would hope that nobody here would just abandon missions halfway for no reason. Doing so would be very, very disappointing, and I'd hate to be disappointed in anybody. Especially if you're playing in public with other people. Do your duty, help them finish it, or finish it yourself. Don't do dishonorable things. Be honorable gamers. Be good people. As much as you can.
We have to remove the barrier to enter the gate. I'll be the brains.
Hey,
you be
Track.
the muscle.
Great. I'll go in first and scope out the area. To remove the barrier, I guess we have to find the targets connected to it and eliminate them, right?
Yes, but be careful. The inside of the barrier is very dangerous.
I know.
Stay focused and try not
But
to get hurt.
I would never sacrifice efficiency for honor. So that's a strict no-no.
Powering the barrier.
Again, as a professional, I say if anyone wants to do that, then
The barrier.
I will say it straight to your face. I do not want to know you. Because I think that if you join somebody in public, my style is, you know, make sure that you finish it with honor, then you can go out. You want to be efficient, you go private.
Let's deal with him quickly.
And you do it on your own. That way nobody else is affected or nobody else is, you know, dragged along or whatever. Fine. But yeah, I always emphasize good gaming etiquette. Like I said, your beliefs are your beliefs, but again, you know, I'll say it straight, Brandon. If anyone wants to do the abort style, then, you know, that's up to you. Just don't tell me about it, and certainly I don't want to know people like that.
Open the way.
I stick with etiquette. And again, as somebody who represents
Now we can go through the gate.
the gamers of this game, I have to emphasize etiquette. And I always will. No, Nexon did not say it is an exploit, but it can be considered scummy behavior. And justified whichever way you want, but again, these are my takes and my rules. I do not believe in aborting a mission halfway. So, you guys do you, but
We have to remove the barrier to enter the gate. I'll be the brains. You be the muscle.
this is my stance,
Great.
and I hope everybody
I'll
can
go in
respect
first
that.
and scope out the area.
And if you want to argue about it, you can.
I guess we have to
I don't
find the
care,
targets connected
but
to it and
it's not going
eliminate
to change my stance, and certainly not going to change my view of it,
But be careful.
or
The
how
inside
I
of
think
the
about it.
barrier is very
So,
dangerous. Stay
please be
focused
aware of that.
And try not to get hurt.
You see them over there? Their energy is powering the barrier. By getting rid of them, we'll be able to remove the barrier. deal with him quickly.
Yeah, sure. Like I said, you guys do you, but if you're here in this space, then everybody follows my rule. And my rule is honor only. So, none of that abort halfway stuff. I will not allow discussion of it. I will not allow it to be promoted as a tactic.
Eliminating the final
So,
wall to sustain the
yeah.
energy should open the
Again,
way.
you know, I leave everybody to their own beliefs, but
Now we can go through
when
the
you are
gate.
here within my space, nobody argues against it, and nobody should certainly be defending any other point of view. Okay, so I'm gonna make that point clear from here on out. All right, this is my stance. You can argue and feel whichever way you want about it, but not within my chat. Within my chat, again, as a professional, I emphasize good gaming etiquette only. Mid-air maneuvering, okay. Whenever you look up a module like mid-air maneuvering, there's a variety of places you can farm it. Always look for a void fragment, as those are usually the fastest. But there is no best way, because for example, let's say you prefer to run another mission, or you have something else that you want to run in a particular mission that has monsters that may potentially drop it. In which case, the more efficient one would be to run that. So I leave it up to you, but usually if I want to target farm something, I'll go to a void fragment that may drop it, if there is one. If there isn't one, then you have to just choose a mission that you can run fast if you want the mission completion reward, or that has a lot of mission monsters that may potentially drop it. I think the reason I'm harsh on that is simply because at the end of the day, if you are seen to encourage bad behavior, or you allow discussions of bad behavior, certainly, or what may be seen as bad behavior, rather it's not so much the behavior itself, but rather the impression of it, then that may generate potential future problems for the channel. So usually what I'll say, and my stance is very simple, you want to do anything, you just do it out of my sight. As long as you do it out of my sight and you don't discuss it within a space that is my workspace, then go ahead. You know, you do you, and I'll never stop you from doing you, but just don't discuss it with me. Don't talk to me about it. You go ahead and do it, you know. And if anything goes wrong, I don't know, you know, that was your business. But for me, personally speaking, as long as I am within my workspace, I will usually say, hey, this is my professional workspace. I have to keep to my rules, and my rules are good gaming etiquette at all times, and I stick strongly to the rules and only the rules. So there you go. But what people do in their private time, you know, please go do you. Like I said, as long as I don't know about it, you go ahead and do whatever you want. I will just close my ears, I'll close my eyes, you go ahead. I always use midair. I never use long distance. Vincente, welcome to the streams. I hope you will enjoy your time here. If you're hurting nobody, you want to do something in private, okay, just don't tell the professional about it. Go ahead, you do it. I will be okay with it. Live and let live, you know? I always believe that other people are free to do whatever as long as I don't see it. Okay? Think of me like John Cena. You can't see me? Okay, good enough. I've always given the example. Hey, Kaz. Good to see you. How you doing, honey? I've always said the example of the Singapore military. You know? And I love the Singapore military, despite the fact that I was injured during it, right? So, what we always say is do but don't get caught. And what that extends to is that if your superiors are walking around, or if somebody in a position, you know, is walking around the workspace, don't do something illegal in front of them. You know, you can do something illegal in the back. Do you know that we'll turn a blind eye to almost everything that is completely illegal because we don't care? But if you do it in front of me, I have to write you up, basically. So just do it, but don't tell me. Simple, right? This is called the Singapore military style. It's the best. Okay? Do but don't get caught. Remember. You can do whatever you want, but don't get caught. And certainly, don't tell your superiors. Understand? Your superior don't know, then they also don't know, right? Long distance is considered useful, but we like mid-air grappling because you can grapple anything, anytime, anywhere. So in general, we tend to use mid-air far more than we use long distance. That being said, some people do like long distance, and long distance is pretty useful for grappling onto the Colossus. So, just so you know, long distance does have its place, and I think that it can be, like I said, can be ultimately a very useful tool in your arsenal, but, you know, mid-air just offers way, way more. So most people would usually choose mid-air. I'm pretty much the same way, Johnny boy. I do it right even when no one's watching, but, you know, I also understand as a human being that not everybody's gonna want to do it right all the time. And fine, if they don't want to do it right, that's okay. Just don't get caught. Okay? Because once you get caught, that's it for you. Now, the right thing to do would be to always do the right thing. But there are very few people, I believe, in life who always want to do the right thing. You know, many people do seek shortcuts, and as long as their shortcuts don't harm anybody, I don't see anything bad with that. But again, you know, like I said, if you're in somebody's workspace and you kind of do something that they have to write you up for or call you out for, then they're going to call you out for that, you know? So please remember. Glorify the Great, have you watched my video on how to farm weapon proficiency? Because all those questions will be answered if you watch my video on it. So, Glorify the Great, rather than asking on stream, go to my playlist with all my videos. In fact, I've actually also told people this quite often. I make way more money from you guys watching my streams rather than from you guys watching my videos. But if you watch all my videos first, you will have more productive time on my streams. So that's why I always send people, go watch all the videos first. Go learn about how to level your weapons, your Descendants, farm gold, all that kind of stuff. Go watch all the goody gumdrops, because when you do that, then when you come to stream, you can ask more advanced questions and questions that don't have to be answered by just go watch the video. So definitely go watch the videos first. And Track is correct. Mid-air for bossing is good. But you can also use long distance in certain areas. Long distance is so-called easier to get, but quite frankly, I have never once used long distance. I just got mid-air maneuvering and I went straight into it and never ever touched long distance ever. So that was me in a nutshell. So why is it so hot today? It's supposed to still be winter. Maybe it's my room. Not the heating, is it? About that. And my back. Itchy dry skin. Hang on, replying my girl. Poor Kaz not feeling well today. Do you have a site that gives info on what stats and substats drop on which gear pieces? Why do you need a site to do that? It's literally right here. Access info, external components. It tells you. This one drops defense, this one drops that, you know? Or if you're looking for a full list, then I guess there might be a website out there, but yeah, I just use access info for whatever I need. Or if you're talking about the rolls on equipment, I just keep farming until I get the rolls that I want. Greg's Reverse Fate is alright. It's not too bad. No problem, Bo Eats Beef. Happy to help. Okay, now, I need to go back. I need to, oh wait, I already have 58. Okay, yeah. I need to go bork to the future. No, only on one specific component, Chicken Chaser. Let me see, I think I have one of them here. I I can't remember if it's the sensor. Yeah, it's the sensor. So only the sensor can drop character XP increase. And only the memory can have firearm proficiency gain. So no, those stats only roll on certain ones. You have to know which ones roll it.
If it's new research.
So there's your
I'm
answer,
listening.
Mr. Chicken Chaser. Okay. I am going back there. Well, of course, Enzo was literally designed to complete vaults. I'm gonna have to go vault hunting tomorrow, but I'll do it with the morning crew. I need to go open a few things. But after I get some more brains, then I will go... I'm going to go farm some more things. Some more parts. Some more components. Well, go watch my video on how to farm code breakers. And make sure you do that. I need to farm some gold, so I'll be doing some of that a little bit later myself.
We have to remove the barrier to enter the game. I'll be the brains, you be the muscle.
Great. I'll go in first and scope out the area. To remove the barrier, I guess we have to find the targets connected to it and eliminate them, right?
Yes, but be careful. The inside of the barrier is very dangerous. Stay focused and try not to get hurt.
You see them over there? Their energy is powering the barrier. By getting rid of them, we'll be able to remove the barrier.
Morning, RJ. Waiting for your ultimate bunny to finish before you start farming them? Fair.
There's another one. Let's deal with him quickly.
I can understand that feeling. Ultimate Bunny was pretty much the first one that I used, that I chucked my energy activator into.
Subscriber detected.
It's going good, Hard Duty. I mean, I got Ultimate Bunny first, but I'll be real with you. You can get any Ultimate first. It doesn't really matter. Some people don't like the Bunny playstyle, and some people don't want to play Bunny. For me, I just got Bunny first because she's efficient.
Should open the way.
So she's efficient for most things. Pretty fast at speed running. Well, she is the best speedrunner right now. So for me, I just use Bunny and off I go. I don't think too hard about it. But some people prefer not to get Bunny first, and they want other Descendants first. I say, okay, go ahead. You know.
Have to remove the barrier to enter
But
the
I
game. I'll be
do
the brains, you be the
think
muscle.
that for me at least, farming took the biggest priority. So I really wanted to farm everything first. And in order to farm things fast, I chose Bunny.
And eliminate them, right?
Yes, but be careful.
Does Kyber and Coin Booster help faster in increasing both? Yeah,
Stay
of
focused
course.
And try not to get hurt.
I mean, if you have a coin boost, if you have a gold booster, obviously it will increase your gold drops, right? Same with a Kyber
By
booster.
getting rid of them,
So by having a booster, you'll always get more. But it's up to you whether or not you want to purchase that. For me, I only use the free boosters that I get normally. Most of the time, I'm quite okay.
there's another
I mean, the Valby
Let's
Farm
deal
is
with him quickly.
definitely a personal choice, and it's also a good place. Like, if you enjoy it, it's okay. Valby Farm is great. There's nothing wrong with the Valby Farm. The only thing that the Valby Farm doesn't give you is code breakers. But the Valby Farm gives you everything else. So if you want, say, Kyber, and you want to dismantle modules as well, Valby Farm. You have plenty of Kyber, you have plenty of gold, you have plenty of weapon XP. It's a good place. Same with, like, the Bunny Farm, the Bunny Road is only good because of the code breakers, I feel. But at the same time, you know, a lot of people prefer Valby Road.
The barrier is getting weaker. Eliminating the
I look
final
forward to a
levels
track
of energy
because
should
I
open
need
the
a
way.
good Enzo to power up my Glare and Valby for
Now we can
Gluttony.
go through the gate.
Well, mostly my Glare. I refuse to Valby because I'm lazy. Hey, Foxy Kim. I'm going okay. Really can't complain at all. Doing good, having a good day.
We have to remove the barrier to enter the gate. I'll be the brains, you be the muscle.
Great. I'll go in first and scope out the area. To remove the barrier, I guess
No,
we have to
even,
find the
well,
targets
even after,
connected to it
well,
and
I wouldn't say it
eliminate
was
them,
nerfed. First and foremost, we have to use the correct terminology. It was an exploit before, because it was not supposed to do that, which is why they patched it. They didn't nerf it, they just brought it in line with the other farming spots because it was way too good. But even after that, Brandon told me about the Valby farm spot, and I tested it on stream and proved that it was just as good as the Bunny Road, gold-wise. So, although they did... Again, I want to stay away from the term nerf because it can give the wrong impression to people. Although they did fix the bug with the Valby farm remains a very, very strong place that you can farm gold at. And it is on par with pretty much any of the other gold farming spots, so it's good. Enjoy yourself,
There's
Ashen.
another one. Let's deal with him quickly. The barrier is getting weaker. Eliminating the final Vulgus sustaining the energy should open the way. The barrier's gone, right? Now we can go through the gate.
Okay. There we go. I think that's enough for now. Yeah, 66. Okay, maybe a couple more. Today, first brains.
We have
If I
to
can at
remove the
least
barrier
farm
to
some
enter the
brains,
gate.
then that's a
I'll
good
be the
start.
brains, you be the muscle.
Great. I'll go in first and scope out the area.
Because I'm
The
gonna need
barrier,
these for
I guess we
crystallization
have to find the
catalysts.
targets connected
Once
to
I'm
it
done
and
here,
eliminate them, right?
once I'm done gathering my brains,
The inside
I
of the
will
barrier
head
is
off
very
to
dangerous.
do some other stuff.
Stay focused and try not to get hurt.
I actually want to focus on the Afterglow Sword today,
Their energy is
but
powering the
I
barrier.
may not be able to make it, so I'll see what I have time for. But first and foremost, my priority is resources, because I just finished crafting my first blue beetle. My priority will be resources, ensuring that I'm ready to make some more crystallization catalysts over the next few days. Hey, Alpha Dad. Nothing wrong with getting your buddies caught up. My day's been good, Stefan. I've been having a good time. I certainly can't say it's anything bad.
There's another one. Let's deal with him quickly. My shield! The barrier is getting weaker. Eliminating the final Vulgus sustaining the energy should open the way. The barrier's gone, right?
Afterglow.
Now we can go through the
Nobody
gate.
ever uses piercing light. I have tons of catalyst and activator materials, so I'm pretty much okay on those. Don't really need too much more. Wow, only got 5 brains there, but I think it's enough anyway. So, let's head back. Oops. Well, hope you got plenty of stuff done, Stefan. At least if you got plenty of stuff done, then you can go back to work and play when you have time or enjoy when you have time. Good evening, Ricksaw. Now, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. And Chicken Chaser, don't stay in the bunny cave too long. You'll go insane. I don't mind the bunny cave, but I myself do not enjoy it, so I usually will only go to the bunny cave if Kaz is around. I'll be like, Kaz, run me through. And she'd be like, okay. Actually, she says it with a lot more enthusiasm because she doesn't mind the bunny cave at all. I do, though. I do not like it. From an enjoyment perspective. I very much prefer the Viessa farming spot instead, but I guess that could be my personal preference and my personal bias. Because they're both practically the same. High voltage is always nice. Enjoy. All good, Handicapable. Don't worry about ever missing a stream. I mean, I've got 2 shows per day, so it's inevitable that people will miss some shows. Don't worry too much about it. Cold Snap Watch was pretty alright. It's good for solo farming. Decent for team farming anyway, but team farming is generally the right way to do that. Okie day. I need to finish getting some more stuff. These are what I need. Anode ion particles. Where do I find them? They seem to be in Hagios mostly. Well, let's go. VSS spot, does it have randos doing it? You're solo? Bro, are you trying to rely on randos? No. Go do it with honor. Go do it on your own. You must always do everything on your own. In fact, you must be the one to carry randos. Randos must never carry you. But yeah, no, I mean, some people I'm sure will be there. But it's up to you whether or not you want to do it.
Cover me while I carry out the analysis mission.
Even if I do it though, I just go alone.
What about your turret? The turret isn't invincible.
Yep, pretty much.
We don't have any tactical armored vehicle. So if the enemy swarms us, we don't have the firepower to stop them.
Well, when it comes to firepower, gotta be me. I got your back. Focus on your mission.
The supply box should be arriving there soon. Be ready.
Carry the rando, don't be the rando. But the thing is, look, quite frankly, if you want to be the rando, it's okay. As far as I know, some people do the VS spot because it's pretty good. It's pretty good XP, not gonna lie. And if you got at least 2 VSs, it goes by real fast. So some people do the VS spot. I don't mind it too much. I use it specifically when I'm leveling VS in the first place anyway. I'm not seeing the particles. Where are they?
No chance.
Everyone's looking forward to the new season, my friend. It's gonna be good. If only these enemies could hurry up and spawn instead of taking, I don't know, 5,000 years. Would be nice. The chill void fragment in Fortress. It's where you farm for polymer void fragments. It's the best polymer void fragment farm. Hello, Lee Masters. Why would you want duplicates of your Descendants? Like, explain the logic to me. I don't understand why you would need that.
Hold on. I'm detecting the same type of energy as the battery has, flowing from inside the cave.
Hello, Randy.
I've identified numerous traps inside the cave, so be careful.
I love how the trap launched me forward, which is so weird, but
Jaber,
okay.
this space is connected to the Prime Hand's ruins and the power grid. It's another phase shift cave.
Yeah, but again, why would you want to have a
Analyzing this
duplicate
type
of
equipment will be
your...
much more efficient for me.
Because there, we can already have multiple loadouts on one Descendant. So I don't see why you would need a duplicate. Even if it was a habit from Warframe, I don't see the logic. What would you want to do on a duplicate Descendant? Because you will already be able to construct 3 different loadouts, and you can even purchase more loadout slots if you want. Yeah, I don't think they will, Chicken Chaser, so there's no danger of that, but that's why I'm curious, because that is very weird. Nobody has ever thought to even have, like, even thought to have a duplicate of a Descendant, so I'm just curious why. OP Toad? The thing is, build diversity, you can do it all within one Descendant. So let's say you've got Ultimate Bunny. In future, you can adjust the crystallization catalyst as well, so you can literally have everything you need on one Descendant, which is exactly what Season 1 is about. So you literally have no need for a duplicate. You can do everything on one. If you want to have more than 3 builds, you can purchase an extra build. Can I purchase an extra build tab? So, and I'm pretty sure it's like 100 caliber. So you can have 4 builds on the same Descendant. You want 5, you can purchase another tab and have a 5th build. You know, you can do as many as you want, and with the crystallization catalyst adjustment, you can have as many diverse builds as you want.
Subscriber detected. Demolish the cave where the extractor is located. Master Amon has achieved his
Just so you know, you'll be able to do all that in Season 1 on one
Scott,
Descendant.
Get out
So
now.
yeah.
The enemy's going after the cave.
I don't think you'll need dupes for that. Especially if the goal is build diversity. That is exactly what they're aiming to do right here on one Descendant, so that, you know, people don't have to make dupes. No problem, Infernimus. I'm glad you enjoy it. This mission is long, and I have not seen what they're giving me yet. Eliminate the enemies in the surveillance zone. Could they hurry up and spawn? They're spawning at the pace of evolution here. Hello, Javi. How's it going?
I was able to attack. I would not have allowed them to get this far. However, for all of you, this is your opportunity to earn new body prosthetics and persona.
Thank you for all your
Nothing wrong with enjoying the bunny cave.
Now let's
That's not
find a
too
way
bad.
to reactivate the phase shift gate.
Did this thing even drop the thing? No, it didn't. Then what was the point of this? I'll need to find a mission that has way more of those, because this is not on. Gonna track it. Right, hard mode missions only. This was the ancient quantum facility, tethered energy position. Let's try this.
Descendant, if we use the body of a Legion of Immortality unit, we will be able
Yeah,
to
you have to
find
activate. You have to level up your weapons for mastery.
the phase shift gate.
Weapons are the other source of it.
Vulgus have absorbed an immense amount of quantum energy. In other words, if we collect their batteries, we will have enough energy.
CRT Cyclone. The biggest advice that I would give a new content creator is never mention that you are a content creator on somebody else's stream. If you come to a stream, you should attend as a viewer and with the intention of supporting that streamer. Coming and seeking advice or things like that could be seen as not only trying to advertise yourself, which is highly negative, and could potentially ruin your reputation. So if you're new to the field, welcome. But the first lesson I'm going to teach you is never ever ask for advice. If you need to know advice and things like that, look for channels that deal specifically with getting streamers started or giving advice on streaming, you know, all that kind of stuff. But never ever go to somebody's channel and say, I'm a new content creator. Hi, can you give me advice? Worst thing you can do. Because everybody's gonna look at you and say, so are you here to try and steal the streamer's viewership or try to advertise yourself somewhere else? And you don't want that rep to carry to go with you, ever. Because once you have that as your reputation, it is very difficult to get rid of that stigma. So usually for the newbies, I would say don't do that. Biggest no-no in the industry. No problem. like I said, if you ever attend somebody's stream, you are there to support them. You are there, you must go there with the mentality, I'm here to support this person, you know, push my work aside, you know, and certainly never ever ask for anything in a public space. Worst thing you can do. You ever want to talk to somebody? Make sure that first and foremost, you've gotten to know them, you've given them a lot of support, and then maybe after some time you can maybe talk to them privately or things like this. But yeah, the worst thing you want is, sorry, the worst thing that can happen is you getting a negative reputation right when you're starting your journey. And then all it takes is one dude. Like, some people, they've told me that, oh, it doesn't really matter, you know, nobody's gonna think of me that way. What's gonna happen is that someday, you know, when you start to get a bit more momentum, somebody's gonna say, hey, aren't you that guy that was at this other guy's stream and like you were fishing around, weren't you? And then your viewers are gonna be like, wait, was my streamer that kind of guy? It's very difficult to clear up the suspicions, especially when you're trying to build that momentum and try to, you know, do well. So yes, please be very careful. No problem.
Crap. I don't have enough firepower to cover Jaber by myself. Can you take out some enemies from your side?
No problem, hard duty. It's literally what I use for all my bosses. It's really good. I can't wait to finish it in Season 1 when I can add some variations in. Chicken Chaser, all the purple weapons, blue weapons, all of that contributes to mastery. So you should really be, if you want mastery, make sure you're getting all your weapons done and everything like that. But again, a lot of the challenges were designed for people to finish, like, assuming that they started the game right from the beginning, which is why they're looking at a lot of the challenges, and I think they want to change how the challenges are, because what they've realized, and one of the biggest complaints, is that if you start the season late, you can't finish a lot of the challenges. So what do you do then, you know? Now then, ladies and gents, don't forget to like the stream and share the stream on social media. We want to make this the best and only community, so keep it going. I appreciate you guys out there who always support the videos, the channel, the streams. So don't forget to give some love, yeah? It's free to like the stream, and it helps YouTube recommend me to other people as well. If you've already watched the video, then that's the tip. Just follow what the video does. Put the weapon in your hands, go around killing stuff.
Alright, the enemy's offensive has died down.
Well, unfortunately, trying to pre-make a group, almost nobody is in normal mode right now, so most of the people have already moved on to hard mode, so finding a normal mode group can be difficult, although you could get people to help you. If you're having trouble finding groups, what I would recommend is go to the official Discord. You can go to the First Descendant website. On the right-hand side, you will be able to access their official Discord. You can go there, there's a looking for group, and lots of people help others out as well. So if you're looking for somebody to help you out, that can be a good place to go. My god, did I only get like 2 of the anode particles here? That's pretty terrible. Okay. That's why most people, I'll be real with you, they just hustle their way straight through the normal storyline, get to hard mode, and then it's a lot easier. Huh? 1 a.m. in my time zone. It's 11 p.m. in my time zone. So, not quite sure what time zone you're looking at, Renee, but you're looking at the wrong time zone. It's 11 p.m. right now. I'll try the tethered energy position. Maybe this will be better. Sorry, access info. That was the ancient quantum facility. I checked out the ruins guard facility, so tethered energy position. Let's try that. I am. But you checked Australia timing for the East Coast. Australia is such a large continent and country that East Coast Australia has a different time zone to West Coast Australia. So if you look at my stream description where I've put up my stream times, I say Perth, Australia, and also same time as
To
Singapore.
reactivate the phase shift gate, we must gather the remaining excess energy. The Vulgus know
I can see that
and are
farming
trying to
this
neutralize the energy.
sucks because it's
We have
pretty
to
bad, but
completely
there must
destroy
be a
all
faster way to
devices
do it.
installed by the Vulgus.
I'll test every mission if I have to,
However,
but this
they
is
can
pain.
be destroyed by firearms. Our only option is to use the enemy's energy neutralizing.
The fact that we only
reactor.
get like 2 is pretty wild. I can try that. Sorry, Hafiz. What are my thoughts on putting skills cooldown timer option on settings? What do you mean? Like, you want to be able to see the cooldown timer of the skills, like an actual time? Is that what you're trying to say? Because if you would like something like that, right? What you can do now, please make sure that you are very specific with your suggestions, because don't forget the devs are Korean. But you can actually give suggestions on social media such as Instagram, Reddit, Twitter, and the official Discord for First Descendant. If you ever have anything like a suggestion that you want to give to the devs, make sure to cite it to them. I certainly would not mind it. I mean, I'm okay with the timings because I have a internal clock in my brain that I know, okay, like this is about here. So kind of like that. But if you want to see actual timings, I'm not against the idea. But definitely, you would have to give it as a suggestion to the devs. I'll definitely go check it out after this. No worries, guys. Thanks for the suggestion. I will open my mind to all of them. Yeah, I mean, I'm not against quality of life upgrades. So, but again, suggestions need to be made to the devs. So although they may not like reply to you, it's best to give suggestions via social media, things like that. That way the devs are aware. But when you make such a suggestion, right, please make sure that you type it in. Again, I'm only telling you this because it's quite important. The devs are Korean, so please try and type it in as best English as you can. Flesh out your idea well and explain your point of view. So if you are unsure about, you know, being able to type well or things like that, try to use Google Translate. It will definitely help. But you need to flesh out your idea really well, and hopefully, because what the devs will do is they'll like read your thing and they'll translate it back into Korean. So if you use good English, they're usually able to translate it back and they won't misunderstand. Chicken Chaser, please take note that as a professional content creator, I'm required to run a clean stream. So the only wife that I have is my girl, Kaz, okay? There you go. We have a clean stream policy here as mandated by Nexon, so such discussions may seem lewd, and therefore I will stay away from them. You're most welcome, Hafiz. It's not respectable, it's the rules of the contract. And any professional worth their salt respects the rules at all times. Mid-air maneuvering. Mid-air maneuvering is the best grapple mod, so for me it is the ideal grapple mod. This is what you're looking for, mid-air maneuvering. It allows your grapple to be cast anywhere, anytime. So it is highly useful. Well, that's
If we don't
why
stop them, they'll
most
try to
people
repair the
grind
energy
Glay
neutralizing
last.
device.
Because Glay requires you to have already, like, decent weapons. Your Descendants should be, you know... Your Descendants should be strong enough to handle most challenges, things like that. Glay is usually the last ultimate that people obtain, for that reason. It is doable to obtain her early, but again, not as easy as you've already found out, so yeah.
Looks like Eamon's hunting hound has made an appearance. Careful you don't get bit.
Who's first? Lepic or Bunny, usually. You just want somebody that's good at farming. I chose Bunny, because she's really easy to get, and of course, she is the farm queen. Lol, Void Wolf.
What a relief. We
Fair
weren't too
enough.
late.
Now then, I shall mark down Void Wolf as the weakling who got carried to Glay. Weakness. Don't be so weak. You gotta do it legit by doing things only the hardest way possible. If you take the easy way out, you are weak. After you've crafted her, the decrease is about 1,950 caliber for both bundles. So the 3,000 bundle becomes roughly 1,050. The more expensive bundle becomes 3,050. Raz, if you follow my videos and builds, I do talk about external components. I would suggest checking that out. The video you're looking for, Raz, is the Ultimate Beginner's Guide. It is in my playlist, alright? Once again, please, I've given you guys the playlist. Watch all the videos. Even if you think it might not be relevant to you, watch it anyway. If you watch all the videos, you'll be perfect. You should feel pretty happy, Bo Eats Beef, because you're gonna need a lot of those energy activators later. No, Anthony, that is incorrect. To get 85 module capacity, all you need to do is put a crystallization catalyst of the appropriate type into the sub-attack slot. Once you do so, you gain 5 extra mod capacity. Please do, Raz. All videos are extremely useful. So here is just a quick demonstration. Do you see this? Without this, my module capacity would go down by 15. All right, if you put an M slot catalyst in here, it doesn't matter whether it's mid-air maneuvering, long distance maneuvering. No. So Anthony, don't be trusting weird information that you hear from God knows where. You want to ask anything, you just ask this person right here. Okay? Don't be taking, you know how they say don't take candy from strangers, or certainly don't take information from somebody that knows not what they're doing. All right? Because, Void Wolf, I must bully you. How dare you get Glay first? So, accept your bullying, and prepare for even more bullying. So from now on, you shall be the person who is carried forever, and marked as a super weakling who can never take care of themselves. This shall be your title now, Void Wolf. I hope you'll accept it with honor, and understand that you are weak forever. Everybody, please celebrate Void Wolf's weakness. Oh, and having better luck than me means that you are weak. So remember that you must always have worse luck than me. If you do not, then I shall be most disappointed. Is there any sense to putting a catalyst in the Transcendent module slot? Yes. Theoretically, if you want to squeeze 2 or 3 points more into your build, you can do so by having a catalyst slot in the Transcendent module slot, which would reduce the Transcendent module's cost, because some of them cost like 6 points, so it would reduce that down to 3, giving you a little tiny bit extra space if you really desperately need it. But if you don't need that, then you don't have to. So it's really up to you whether or not you want to. The Transcendent slot, if you've got a few builds that you really like and you already know the Transcendent modules you need, you might be able to do that, but take note that once you put a catalyst slot in there, if you have a build with a different Transcendent module that uses a completely different symbol, you may have to catalyze that slot twice in Season 1 so that you can have the 2 different ones that you need for each of the different builds. So do be aware of that. It can come as a bit of an extra cost as well. So I personally have not done that. Yeah, Season 1 it may not be a problem, but it's still going to be expensive in terms of crystallization catalyst, and I'm not into wasting money. So unless I was really desperate for the points, I probably wouldn't do it. Good job, Lee. I hope you enjoy hard mode soon. Anyway, guys, don't give Void Wolf too much of a hard time. I'm just messing with him. Streamer's privilege of messing with his audience. Yep, no problem, Hard Duty. Like, for me, I generally don't unless I'm very sure. You've socialized enough for today? Okay. Lurk away, nerd. But don't worry, I'll bully you next week as well. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, okay, this did not go very well. Let me try some of the other suggestions. What was it? Supply transport line? Broadband fleet beacon as well. Large supply transport spot. Okay, we can try that. Because this is terrifying. Okay, that's here. Assuming that I don't have to do a patch notes video tomorrow, I should have the massive sanguification build done for you guys. The bossing build will take some time because... What the hell is this? Is this some kind of weird loading screen? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. The bossing build I'll probably do after Season 1 begins, but I'm going to focus on Haley first as soon as the content drops. I also have to cover the invasion dungeons and a lot of stuff, but I'll get back on Glay. Connection to server failed, what the... Okay, let's do that again. That was wild. What's going on with the server? Jeremy Mitchell, have you seen my Season 1 video? If you haven't, I would highly recommend watching that. It covers everything you need to know about Season 1. If you have not watched that yet, then that would probably be the best thing that you could do. It'll tell you pretty much what you need. Okay. Connection to server failed. I'm going back to Albion. This can't fail, right? Okay, there we go. Albion won't fail. How I wish this house was a McDonald's, then I could just get burgers constantly fed to me. But then I'd probably turn into Cartman, so that probably wouldn't be a very good idea. But yeah, as for the changes to catalyst slots, it's way better if you watch the video about everything that's coming in Season 1. It's pretty informative, and it's timestamped, so it'll help you out a lot. If you're still confused after that, wait for my video in Season 1. But suffice to say, the changes are all positive, so do look out for that. Yeah, round Asian robot would probably be a very accurate description of what I would become. Yep, I can accept that. I can accept that for sure. Oh, wait, sorry, that doesn't say round, that says rotund Asian robot. Yep, okay, also acceptable. I can agree with that, yeah. Yep. That would be accurate. That would be accurate. It seems like the server is having some serious issues right now. Interesting. The First Descendant server seems to be having a bit of a wild time. I'm in a private round. Just so you guys know, right? I'm in a private match right now. So there's nobody else here. And yet, things are being wild. Not yet, Jebba. Maybe in Season 1 I will have that. Because it's very expensive to test the ultimate modules. And I'm almost done with it, but I need to test all the ultimate modules, so I haven't gotten around to it. In Season 1 I might, though.
You should be able to see where the enemy is blocking entry. Your target...
First of all, Dragon Emperor, no, it's a good starter gun. What I did was I put 4 catalysts into it, never an energy activator, because as soon as you get a better gun, you're gonna ditch your tamer. Okay? It is definitely not one of the best guns in the game. Don't know where you heard it, but you've heard wrong. You have literally heard the wrong information. What you want to do is that if you're new to the game, go watch my Ultimate Beginner's Guide. That's the first and most important thing that you're going to need. And don't worry about putting in any energy activators or crystallization catalysts until you get to hard mode. Your energy activator and your crystallization catalyst will be meant for your first ultimate weapon. Usually the first energy activator is put into the Thunder Cage, and the first... your 2 energy activators will be for the Descendant you want to main first, and then for the Thunder Cage. These are the 2 that you'll get through the storyline. After that, most of the things you'll do with catalysts until you farm another energy activator. But most of the time, you only put energy activators into ultimate weapons because they're far superior. So yeah. How to go from hard to normal mode, homie. When you open up the map, just change the world difficulty. Change the world difficulty to normal, and there you go. That's all it takes. Ranster. Bros, come on. Come on. This was explained to you in the game. You skipped the explanation, didn't you? I knew. So, guys, you cannot skip the explanations that the game gives you. I know you guys want to just skip all the dialogue, but please listen to some of the dialogue. Nice, Jeremy. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to leave the last one there, right? I kind of had the feeling once I saw it was destroy Kyber, so I'm just gonna slowly destroy them, and I'll destroy the last one as it goes. So it'll be just like the mission. Makes sense. But yes, Dragon Emperor, if you're new to this game, then this is the channel you want to be at. I'm gonna give you the playlist right now. Please go watch all the videos in the playlist, and if after that you find that this channel is not helpful to you, I'm willing to bet my reputation on it. I am so confident that you will find this channel to be the most helpful one, that if after you watch my videos you find that they're not helpful at all, you can unsubscribe from this channel, because that is how confident I am in giving you guys the best service. So please do watch the videos. I promise you it'll help you on your journey. Welcome to the game. Infernimus, I cannot buy Descendants. I am not permitted to buy boosts. I am not permitted to buy Descendants. Even if I get the energy activator and let's say I like the spawn and I buy the 3000 bundle, I can't even use the energy activator or the crystallization catalyst I have in there. That's why this channel is marked as F2P. I'm not allowed to buy anything related to power or progression. And again, yes, I farm everything. This is why everybody tunes in here. Because here, you're not gonna get the bullshit quick route. You're gonna get the hard-earned route. I have boots on the ground with you guys. I don't do that thing like, oh yeah, my wallet's feeling too fat today. I guess I'll just buy this. Oh, I'll just buy 8 catalysts and I'll have my build out in 3 days without caring about the viewer. No. I'll teach you guys how to earn it. And then I'll learn the character along the way. I'll earn my levels the hard way. No booster involved. And then after that, I'll give you guys the build. That's how I do things. Because that's literally what I'm supposed to do anyway. So, yeah. This means that Infernimus is new to the channel. Because he doesn't know Alpha Dad. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Oh, I'm allowed to buy cosmetics. Cosmetics have nothing to do... I cannot buy stuff that's related to progression or power. I'm allowed to buy all cosmetics. So I buy every cosmetic that I like. but I cannot use anything related to progression or power. The only boosters I'm allowed to use are those in the battle pass. And that's it. Or that they give out free to everybody. It must be something that the devs give free to everybody. It cannot be something that I purchase. The only thing I'll say in regards to that, Hellmeyer, is that just for the sake of fairness, not trying to help my opponents or anything, but just for the sake of fairness, I suppose the one most important thing would be that if they don't really have time, or if they're a part-time creator, I can see why they would swipe, because they may not be bound by the same rules. But as a full-timer who is brought on for a specific purpose, I cannot break the rules. So yeah. Oh no! Oh no, I may not finish this in time. Wait, enemies still spawn at the last second? That's pretty cool, I guess. Come on, timer, come on, go faster. Psychically go faster. Psychically go faster. No! Darn. Well, that's a shame. Guess I have to restart this. Absolute failure.
We've identified a large-scale Volga supply transport.
I haven't failed a mission in so long.
To your receive now.
Well, welcome to the channel, newbie. Okay, everybody.
The enemy is blocking
I want you guys to bully
movement for
Infernimus now.
We need you to break through.
From now on, Infernimus is our new bullying target. Okay. Shove him in the locker, steal his lunch money, and take his fresh new crayons. Welcome to the channel, mate. I'm sorry, Civex. Fat. What? Are you okay?
New subscriber detected.
Hey Sam, how's it going?
The supplies that are inside.
Most welcome, Infernimus. I think you'll fit right in here. Is that your attempt to bully him, Sevex? Come on, you gotta be a little bit more witty than that. You want to bully someone, but anyway. I was wondering, what the hell? This man just says fat out of nowhere, bro. Oh lord, this chat. I swear, my chat full of jokesters. Nice. I hope you enjoy the build. So far, I haven't seen a way to make it any better than that. So far. Although, I'm sure some people could come up with something interesting. But so far, that's what has worked best for me. I got a shit post. Oh, Lord. You guys. You guys are so wild. But remember, we don't actually bully anybody. It's all jokes here. Please make sure we don't turn this channel into, what's that Korean manhwa? Oh yeah, Get Schooled. I was reading that the other day. It's not bad. Right now, I'm also reading Absolute Submission. That was hilarious. And I think today I read one that was a super funny comedy. It's only got like 19 chapters scanned, but it was like Hurricane Princess or something. It's so funny. I was creased up laughing. Clean stream. But you know it, we stay clean here. How many of these things do I need in actuality? Let me just double check. Oops, sorry. And there's me in the wrong menu. Here I am trying to access Blue Beetle and I'm like, oh my god, 7 times 4 is 28. This is pain. Greatest estate developer. Not really. It doesn't sound like a title that would interest me. I tend to be more focused on the school bullying or the isekai type. But maybe I'll take a look at it if I ever see it pop up. I did read Villain to Kill. That was not bad. I enjoyed that one a lot. I also found that one quite funny. But I'm not gonna lie, I want Rosetail in this game so bad. If anyone knows what I'm talking about, your boss. Greatest estate developer, it's Isekai and it's hella funny. Okay, you piqued my interest. I will make a note of that. All right. Yeah, sounds good to me. Greatest estate developer. Okay, I've put it in my notes. I will make sure to check it out. This mission is kind of sad. No problem, Fox Kim. Just tell your boss that I'm way more important, you know? So then you can watch and play video games instead of working, you know? Just tell your work that, look, you gotta save Ingress from the Vulgus. And the Vulgus, they're not gonna sit around and wait while you file reports or any of that shenanigans. No. No, I agree with you, Exile Fried. Thank you for telling me about this spot, because this is the worst thing that I've ever farmed in the history of all mankind. This is horrifying. This is literally terrible. Who came up with this material? Why did they come up with this material? I don't know. I kind of want to know, because I got a bone to pick with them, you know? I got a bone to pick with them. And they are gonna get clean stream.
The strategic point has been secured and the enemy supply network has been dealt a heavy blow. Great work.
There are things I want to say to whoever came up with anode ion particles. There are things I want to say. I will not say them, but I'm gonna tell you guys right now, there are many things I want to say. So Lord have mercy on whoever's soul if I ever find out who created all this shenanigans. Okay? They better start praying real fast. Civex. Thanks, Mom. Mom sent me some ginger tea. She always does that occasionally. And lol, Foxy Kim, if they ever agree to you having a TV in your office, yep, I can understand that. Listen, what you gotta do, Foxy, is you gotta work hard so that you can tip me and then buy yourself a TV and become the CEO and tip me again. And then after that, you can just play video games instead of working. It's the foolproof plan. I love my chat. You guys are always fun.
We've identified a large-scale Vulgus supply transport. Sending the coordinates to your receive now. The enemy is blocking all movement to our target point.
The recommended module loadout, I mean, I guess that's not as bad, but these anode ion particles, I swear, if I ever find out who made this, I tell you, they're gonna understand the meaning of this hand. Okay, I will have all the blessed power of a pimp in this one hand. And this one pimp hand will absolutely obliterate and annihilate them off the face of this planet.
Target is the supplies that are inside.
Or making me suffer through this farm. Okay? This hand will be blessed by all the pimps in the world. It's like the pimp version of a spirit bomb.
Hyper ore secured by the enemy. You need to quickly destroy all Kuiper which has already been exposed.
That's exactly what
to
I'm doing now.
energy.
I get 28 of these, I'm out of here. I get 28 of these, I'm gone. That's it. No, never again. I mean, it's not bad, it's just boring. I haven't made Ajax, so don't tell me that now. Don't tell me that. Don't break my heart right now, Ashen. Okay, no. I haven't made Ajax. I don't want to make Ajax right now. I will, but not right now. I don't want to think about it right now. Okay? I don't want to think about it right now. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Nope. Didn't hear it. Didn't hear a single thing. I'm just gonna pretend that knowledge does not exist. Yep. Oh, you're talking about the ultimate? Okay, fair enough. That does make a lot of sense. The only ultimate that I was allowed to buy, and I literally haven't touched him. He's gonna be the last one I work on. For anyone that wants to know, the only ultimate I was allowed to buy, I was allowed to pick one ultimate to buy, and I picked Ajax. I should have picked Ultimate Bunny. But I picked Ajax, and I still haven't played him to this day. I haven't even put an energy activator in him. He just exists in my inventory. But I'll work on him someday. However, for the sake of fairness, I did farm every piece of Ultimate Ajax as well. Just to be fair to my audience. The deep mission. Let's see, what is this deep mission? Deep Digger. Might try that next time if I ever need to find these again. Ew, Sevex. Ew. Oh yeah, fair enough. I hear that. I mean, maybe. Maybe. I'm willing to give it a try after this. I'm suffering right now, but I can give it a try. We should always be open to trying things. But in the meantime, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already, ladies and gents. I'm counting on you guys. The more of you that like the stream and share the stream out, the more people will discover us. And then they can all be poked in their beautiful faces. No. Hard mode does not need a hard mode. You know what they need to do? The enemies in hard mode, what needs to happen is that they need to swarm. None of this slow spawning shenanigans. No. They need to make the timer so much faster, right? All enemies spawn at once. It's hard mode. So you better be able to go in there and start shooting. I mean, if the enemy was deploying to stop a Descendant, you think they'd send down one squad at a time? It's hard mode, right? They should send down full strike force and absolutely annihilate you. That should be the real hard mode. Exactly. I wanna see a full Legion in my face. It's a looter shooter. I want to enjoy the shooting part, or the smashing enemies part. Like every hard mode mission should just be endless swarms of enemies coming at you constantly. It needs to feel like Doom. but doomier. I'm going to the Deep Digger mission. Was this one okay? Let's go. But now, to be honest, right, what they should do is that after hard mode, they should have a difficulty called brutal mode or nightmare mode. And then do that, you know? Like, I wouldn't mind that. Like, if it was something like that, that'd be pretty cool. Go in there and just start killing these Vulgus like they're demons. Oh, absolutely. And that's the entire reason why, because we've already gotten the training. Now we've got all the powerful weapons we need, right? So then that means it's time for us to go crazy. We gotta become the Doom Slayers. But in this game. We must become the Doom Slayers, but in Minecraft.
New subscriber detected.
Alright, now... one of the moments of the one. Okay. Let's start the Deep Digger mission. Sorry, I had to set up something for Raid Shadow Legends. I need my characters earning XP because it's a clan war right now.
I'm missing a very essential part. I hope you'll be able to get it.
By the way, if any one of y'all like to play Raid Shadow Legends, okay, y'all need to join my clan. Or if you are new to Raid Shadow Legends, join my clan anyway. Nerds. Eliminate the enemies defending the camp. Where's the enemies defending the camp? This is not an enemy, this is a weakling. Give me real enemies. Where the onomatopoeia at? Where the onomatopoeia at? Humans, weaklings, for Master Karel. Yeah, I kind of want that, Ricksaw. Like, I want people to have like, okay, y'all want to really farm some stuff? Well, here you go. You know, nightmare mode. Only god rolls will drop here. All right, but you better be ready because the enemies, the legions of hell, are gonna be like the strongest forces you've ever faced. You know, something like that. I'd be down with that. I could dig it. Darn, I even have consumable drop rate increase. What is this? Terrible.
Generator shutdown. All you have to do now is bring those parts. Hold on. Enemy reinforcements spotted. Given the situation, it'll be better to eliminate them from the inside. I'll provide support from the outside.
Eliminate them from the inside? Oh. I'll eliminate them, alright. I just want huge swarms of them, you know? Yep. Like I said, you know, I hope they introduce another crazy difficulty. Nah. The difficulty should be,
Alerting Descendants.
yeah, beyond hard mode mobs.
Elite Vanguard forces have been
Like
spotted.
make them all
They are
like
now
these
the
guys at level
highest
100, right?
priority target.
Make these guys 120. You know, stronger, more brutal, faster, worse, more crazy, more insane.
The operation has been confirmed as
Darn, I literally only got 2
as
here.
suspected.
Yeah, I think the supply one is very consistent. Here is good. I like the mission, but if you're unlucky, you only get 2. Fair enough. That's why I think the supply would probably be better. But either way, I have enough to not think about it, so... Yay! Back to town. I'll become the Chum Chum Baguette Slayer. Now let's go start some research.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Oh, that's right. I'll wait for the weapon to come out of the oven first. Then I'll do the rest of the bits and pieces. Okay, so for now, that has been settled and I don't have to think about it ever again. For now. What should be next on my list? I'm gonna go get my outer layer and then I'll think about it. I do so love that ginger tea. Okay, now. I know you in the abandoned zone. Oh, so now this is the place. Well then, ladies and gents, I think it's time to go find some goody gumdrops for Glay. Me thinking it's a time to find the perfect reactor. I guess Misa gonna have to do it Misa self. Alright, first and foremost, I'll swap over to this so we can get some levels. Is the last dagger worth going for? You can, I guess. I've never used it. I never bought... Look at me actually running into a mission without even starting it. Sorry. I've never actually tried it out, so give it a go. But I think they're both general round weapons, right? So it might not pair well with the Albion cavalry gun. But you can give it a go if you want. I think that for me, I'm going to not worry about those until I've got nothing else to do or some mastery to get, because I just don't see them as being very good, in my opinion. I love it when I get a nice little, a nice farm here. It's so good! Now, when a good reactor that I need drops here, Yeah.
Inner
This
facility
is the
survey
time.
complete. No signs of
This will be
SMO
the
or any
day we
conflict.
have waited
I'll need to search a
for.
different zone.
Additional skill attack versus the Holossus. Let's start with you. And over time, we'll find something even better. I want one that's 2,600 if I can. Okay, good. Now that I've confirmed it, time to start running. Hello, Voodoo Man. Doing well.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO
Alright, let's
being
farm.
held inside this facility.
Let's farm, Famalam. Let's farm.
I won't be long.
Let's
Hold
bounce.
the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may
Now,
be
normally I hate doing reactor farming, but this is one place where I don't think I'll mind very
survey of the
much.
facility is almost complete. Hold on just a
All
little
that
longer.
sweet extra gold.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete.
But you know
No
what?
signs of SMO or any conflict.
I tend to
I'll need
prefer
to search a
restarting.
different zone.
I mean, sure, I could just run there,
This is
but
number 17.
this works
SMO
well.
may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me.
Although, yeah, I should probably run outside
The enemy forces.
instead of
They may be waiting
restarting
for
if
reinforcements.
I happen to use the ring already. Ah, silly me.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete.
It just is a
No
little
signs
bit.
of SMO or any conflict.
This part is all
I'll need to search a
fine.
different zone.
Strange. I thought slightly differently of that one. But I guess it was my imagination.
This is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
Serious?
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see
Okay.
one, eliminate them
Seems good so far.
Enemy target identified.
And sorry, I just realized my chat must have died. My apologies for that. Let me catch up in a second.
Inner facility survey complete.
I I hate when that happens, so you guys have my apologies. Let me just quickly catch up. How do I do so much damage, Petro? Yeah, you should check out my build video if you want to know more. This is my entire playlist. Make sure that you check out my video for Bunny and all that, because all the builds that I've already done or am using and have finished testing for, they're already uploaded on the channel. So make sure you follow those to the letter and you'll be all right. But if you don't follow those to the letter, you'll have a rough time. So yeah, where there's a build video, follow that. Thank you. But no, it's actually just because YouTube chat occasionally dies. Like usually what I'll do is I'll check, and if I see that something has not moved in a little while, I'll be like, aha, I know what just happened. I know what they did last summer. Python mounting. Saved. The only way that'll be better is if I got non-attribute with it. I would even take skill cooldown. But yeah, no, this is pretty good, I think. But yes, thank you guys for helping to assist while I'm... Ooh, HP heal. This one's really good attack versus Colossus, but yeah, the HP heal part don't need. Would you like to know more? Listen, Starship Troopers shaped most of our youths, so we all know it. You know, but I think the greatest disappointment of the century is how bad Helldivers is. Like, it started out so good, it was the perfect Starship Troopers experience that wasn't Starship Troopers. It was the perfect everything, and the devs ruined it. And now they're backpedaling like crazy. The devs are all like, "Oh, we're gonna buff stuff. We're gonna adjust things." Like, no. There's no trust. You've lost all the trust of your player base. Nobody cares what you think. Nobody cares what you're doing. You know, you went from hero to absolute zero. So, no love lost for me there.
This is number 17.
I have never been more disappointed in developers than I have been disappointed in freaking Arrowhead.
I won't be long. Hold the attention of the orders.
They need to sort out their priorities, I'll tell you that much.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
But anyway, they lost their chance. I have no doubt that Helldivers, in my opinion, will be a 10K player game in about a year or two. Yep. Like I said, they said that they've got a 60-day roadmap, which I haven't even looked at because nobody cares. They say that they're gonna, like, you know, do good things for the players, but nobody cares. Once you lose trust, and this is the problem with a lot of games, once you've lost the trust, it's almost impossible to bring it back. Very few games can enjoy a revival. Even Diablo 4 enjoyed a momentary revival, but straight away had problems. So, yeah. They had a good season, they had a fun season, but in the end, you know, I guess you could say it didn't even matter.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will be here. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict.
I see, that's a shame.
Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
It's because Path of Exile was the only one in the entire industry for a long time. So yeah.
I'm going in. I won't be long.
But you see, right, there's a lot of replacements for what Helldivers offers, especially with the upcoming, and I think everybody knows about it, Space Marine 2. So whatever Helldivers offers, like the over-the-top stuff, it's literally all just like a replacement for Space Marine 2. It's just all copium for Space Marine 2, and now that Space Marine 2 is actually on the table, well, we all know what's coming. I hate PoE, cannot stand it. Too complex, too annoying.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander.
Like, for me, if I had to choose one grindy game, I'd choose something like this. I can never play two grindy games because I usually dedicate hard to one. So yeah, usually my secondary game will be a non-grindy game or a game that requires less grind.
any
or it's just
conflict,
more mindless
I'll need to
violence.
search a different zone.
So when I expand my repertoire, that's what I'm looking to do. But yeah, Path of Exile was not it for me. However, I tried a lot of the others, partnered with a lot of the others that were not Path of Exile. I don't know. We'll see. Like, ARPGs hold a special spot in my heart, but I think I found my home for now. Interesting. Well, enjoy the breather, guys.
This is number 17.
But yeah, for me, I don't think I'll go back to ARPGs. I am very satisfied here, and unless an ARPG offered me a way better contract, probably not gonna go there. Because there's a lot of complexity involved in that kind of stuff. And you really gotta know your stuff.
Survey of the facility is almost complete.
And I think the other thing that people don't like about ARPGs is the whole seasonal progression. Because yeah, wiping your character progression is fine, you start over, but I think that not a lot of people in this day and age like to start over. So unless you're a well-established creator with like years and years of viewership, it's probably hard to break into that market. Whereas with this type of market, it's way easier to break in and everybody gets a fair chance, more or less.
No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
So yeah, for those of you that enjoy Path of Exile, please do enjoy it. Whenever you're ready for a break, I'll be here for you on this game. Where you can enjoy what would probably be an easier grind.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
Well, listen, everybody does, because you come from Path of
Survey
Exile,
the
bro.
facility is almost complete.
You literally
Hold on
come
just
from
a
one of the
little longer.
grindiest games in history, so a lot of people, what you gotta understand, the reason why they complained about the grind in this game is because they have no experience with looter shooters. It's their first ever looter shooter. You know, they've never experienced a game like this. A lot of them never even played Warframe, you know? For the veterans of other games, this game is great. The drop rates are unbelievable.
Take them out anyway.
You know? Because I've played ARPGs, I played Last Epoch, Diablo 4. I was actually thinking about whether or not I should partner with Path of Exile 2, but since they didn't offer me anything, I was like, okay. I guess I'll chill here, and you know what? Chilling here has been the smartest decision ever, because this game is so good. The fact that you play gacha, though, that is some next level stuff, Chicken Chaser. I respect it, but dear God, keep that away from me. You keep your filthy poison 19 bajillion light years away from me. Drop rates aren't bad for everybody. Like I said, it was only a whole bunch of people whining about this because they didn't understand the fact that this is, at its very core, a grindy game. You gotta accept that, you know?
Out of my way!
Yeah. I steer everyone away from gacha, and then I play Raid Shadow Legends.
Descendant, this is number 17.
But only because I genuinely like Raid. As a company, I feel that they give very good sponsorships. They're nice people. I like them a lot. I like them a lot.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
See you later, Alpha Dad.
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
Hey, Jose, good to see you.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on
I think
just a
that
little
listening to
longer.
the community is not always the right way, you know? They can always ask, but at the same time, it may not always be the right way. I say this only because of my experience with the community sometimes not knowing what they wanted. One terrifying experience is Helldivers. In fact, Jose, I explained many times to many members of that community that, hey, these nerfs are too much. And every single time, the fanboys would shoot me down saying, no, 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 no. You know, everything's fine. And then, you know what? Even in community polls, people would say everything's fine. The devs are cooking. Let them cook. I said they're not cooking. They're doing a really bad job. No, let them cook. Asian robot negative. Real bad. So, yeah, that did not work out so well for them, did it? But that's why I always say, you know, at the end of the day, sometimes the community is a good, like, gauge. But also at the same time, sometimes they don't know what they want. I think it's better to trust data and metrics. So, for example, let's talk about Bunny. I'd rather agree that they should have a no-nerf policy, and if Bunny is performing so well, what the devs should ask themselves is, when is the next competitor going to come out? So they can make the next Descendant like a toxic Descendant a male toxic Descendant that does really well at farming. They could do something like that, or they could buff other characters to make sure that they have somewhat competitive nature. Like not every character, but some characters at least might have a somewhat competitive nature. So there's a lot that they could do there, and I think that in certain cases dev control is better. I don't disagree with asking the community, but it should only ever serve as a light gauge rather than, you know, something that they should operate in accordance with, because democracy is great. I love democracy, but sometimes people cannot be trusted.
Survey of the facility is almost complete.
And I personally never trust people. You know, you gotta be cautious.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear.
But how you doing today, Jose? I hope you're doing good.
Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take
See,
them out anyway.
that's where, and that's a discussion that I had with somebody else.
No signs of SMO or any
I did. It was actually pretty much the same discussion, Hermit. Like, we had talked about it, and
Descendant, this is number 17.
they said,
SMO being held
this is
inside
pretty much the
the
same thing
facility.
you're saying right now, and I said, yeah, you know, they can. I mean, if you've got like the what is it, high voltage, right? To change Bunny from a farmer to a little bit of a bosser, you know, then there you go. That's literally something you could do. You could do the same with other characters.
Survey of the facility is almost
You could create a Transcendent mod, for example, for Blair, that would cause his fire to become like rolling blocks of lava. So as you go along, you just unleash this rolling block of lava that completely wipes out enemies. Like, why not? You know, there's a lot that you can do there.
Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict.
Yeah, definitely nerfs are not the way. I agree with that. And Jose, no, I completely feel you on that. The only reason, see, again, I guess this is the professional in me talking, but the only reason I say that there must be caution even in asking players for their opinions is because it can create expectations. If you ask players for their thoughts, you know, even if they choose not to do it, players will then come back with the question. You see, the danger in 2024 is how entitled people are. People are no longer used to taking no for an answer. People are no longer used to the word. They feel that if like they're asked something or if they're told something, that it's fact and must happen. This is the entitlement that we have to be very cautious of. So if they were to do like, say, a survey, should Bunny be nerfed? And let's say 50% of players say yes, right? And then the other 50% say no, you know? Or let's say 60% say yes, although that would never happen, but let's just say that was the result. And they chose not to do it because it doesn't fit with their development policies. What the player will then say is that, look, you did the survey, 60% said yes, you still didn't do it, you went ahead with your own plans. It can cost you player trust, you know? So I think that they have to be very, very careful with how they manage that kind of thing. Me personally, I see the risks in it. Because again, as a professional in this industry, like, sometimes I say something like, I mean, just look at my videos that I've made. I can give you a real good example. I made a video for bossing with Lepic that had more survival in there, and immediately the sweaties were like, no, this is wrong, Lepic should be glass cannon, you can't even kill Pyro in 13 seconds. Now I proved that my build could be readjusted into a glass cannon, and I explained that this would be a separate build. But you see, this is how people react. Even when you try to give them the best intentions, people themselves cannot be trusted. So things have to be managed usually very carefully. And I think that a lot of Asian developers and Asian business leaders understand this more than anything, because all it just takes is just one wrong thing, especially in the Western market, just one wrong thing, and everything goes boom. Nice. Well, listen, if you make a good one, then give me the first right to cover it, okay? I trust you will do that for me, Jose. I want to be the first. If it's a super useful spreadsheet, I want to be the first to cover it. And then I will help you distribute your link. Thanks, man. Now, see, this is the kind of business deal I can get behind. No. None of this is actually useful to me. Okay, whatever. Let's drop all that. Oh, me, I'm just, the bunny road is really good for gold. So I'm obviously doing that. But this week it drops a really good reactor for Glay. So I'm gonna see if I can get a nice reactor for Glay, like a really nice one. Then don't farm reactors, Loyo. You can be like me. Choose to like I only farm reactors when I know it's in an easy place that I can reach. You know? Otherwise I never farm reactors because no point. Farm reactor, you are wasting time. Most of the time. So just be aware of that. Don't worry too much. Farm a reactor if you want. And if you don't want to farm a reactor, don't farm the reactor. This one's okay, I guess, but I still need a critical one. I guess I'll put Ultimate Freyna's reactor away for now. Nice, Axome. That's good. Well,
This is number 17.
That's how it is. But listen, if it's only 2 hours, nah. Do you know that on average, if you even do a really good mission like this, if you want to get a proper reactor for your character, you'll need to spend at least 12 hours farming. That's how long you can expect unless you get very lucky. So, yep. Get ready for the pain, because it ain't going away. Like I said, even if you do get a reactor, it may not even be the right one.
Eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. It doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
So for me, the 2 hours, I'm just going to do some nice bunny road, get some code breakers, stuff like that. The actual reactor, I'll probably farm it over 10 hours.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility.
I haven't farmed Gluttony yet, so I wouldn't be able to answer you on that, Pennywise. Sorry.
New subscriber detected.
I can only tell you what I know, and I know nothing about that for now. So you have my apologies.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
But yeah, like I said, I can never give a judgment on something I don't know. And since I haven't farmed Gluttony's components, I don't know.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held.
You're welcome,
inside this
Pennywise.
facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Lol, do it. But at least make sure you register me as your content creator first, alright? Because if you're gonna rush it, you gotta spend caliber, right? So if you gotta spend caliber, then hey, you can't forget about your boy here.
Enemy target identified.
Hyung, my honest answer is just go for the ultimates first. I never invested in any of the normal Descendants. I'll only invest in the normal Descendants like Haley, because it'll be a long time until their ultimates come out. So yeah, Haley and Enzo would be two normal Descendants worth investing in, because their ultimates are also probably going to be a long way out. But yeah, for me personally, I mostly go for ultimates. In fact, all my builds are focused on ultimates first because it's just more important to do that. Because if you invest in the normal one, then later you have to invest in the ultimate again.
Hold on just a little longer.
I'll take a look.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
You could try something like that, but if you want to make it more accurate, you should use the loot box drop calculator, which is here. So let's say something is a 10% drop chance. You can say on average how many you're gonna need. So I'll just link you there. Just use this. It might help you with what kind of probabilities you want to put down and stuff like that. Electric skill power. An additional attack versus Colossus. Why? I understandn't. Assault rifle. No. No problem, young. I just use the loot box calculator, it's a lot easier. Oh, for the resources. Yeah, then sure.
SMO may be being held inside this facility.
Sorry, I thought you were talking about the patterns themselves, but yeah, okay.
I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the
Then in that case, yeah, sure, Jose. That could help.
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
Maybe you could include the farming location for the materials and
Hold on just a little longer.
also how much you will need. So if you included like the best farming location for it and how many you'd need, then people could also like figure out, yeah, sure, how many runs do I need to get this material, whatever, all that kind of stuff.
If you see one,
I could get behind that.
enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a
If we're talking just the materials, then 100%, man. It would be good to know how many rounds I need to run a particular mission and never need to worry about that material ever again.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going.
Probably you would have to put a special note though for
Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement.
you'd probably have to put a special note
Forces.
for
They may be waiting for
like
reinforcements.
crystallization catalyst, things like that.
Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Yeah. That could be okay.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will.
No.
If you see one,
I just googled it. I just googled loot box calculator.
enemy
There are
target
tons out there,
identified.
but the simple one that everybody uses is this one.
Take them out anyway.
You can just use this.
Facility survey complete. No signs of
Well, I find it
SMO
very
or any
simple.
conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Yeah, I could get behind that, Jose. That sounds like a good idea. But yeah, for the loot box calculator, how it works is I just say, okay, so let's say I need a 30, let's say I have a 15% drop chance, right? Then I just type in 15% and then it just shows me all the stuff that I need. So
Descendant, this is number 7.
it's a really simple app, but very
SMO
useful.
may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the
Now,
pattern of
keep in
the
mind that the data in there is not exact. Although it could say like maybe after 50 runs you have a 99% chance of getting something, you could still be that one really unlucky fella that never gets anything, so yeah. Nice, Lee Masters. Wishing you all the best. Kick butt and name tape.
Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
Yeah, that works too.
Survey of the facility is almost
For people that like numbers, they sometimes like those kinds of things. For me, or for other people, you can just open 5, whatever. Like, there's many ways to do things. I sometimes will get 10 amorphous before opening, usually. Depending on how many I need, though. If it's like a weapon, component, I usually go for a full 10. Because otherwise, I just end up not having enough.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Yep, like I said, there's no right or wrong answer to it. However you feel, you know, sways your luck the best, that should be the best way.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
I find that 5 or 10 tends to sway my luck the best. Although for bosses, I have a rule of 6. I find that if I'm doing like the hard mode bosses, 6 seems to be the ideal.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a
LOL.
commander unit.
You're hardcore, Jose. I respect that, my guy.
Inner facility survey complete.
20 is...
No signs of SMO
20
or
is
any
big.
conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
20 is big. That is a powerful, powerful thing. Wow, this is all garbage. That entire set of runs was garbage. What a shame, ladies and gents. What a shame. I expected so much better. That's okay. Back at it again.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in.
Sorry, what about you, Void
I
Wolf?
won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
I am not sure I understand what you're
Hold on just a little longer.
what you're referring to. No, never.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If
Well,
you see
fair
one,
enough, Jose.
eliminate
Fair
them.
enough. I can respect that.
Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone. Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Oh, you were watching the past. Okay. I got confused for a second, Void Wolf. I was like, what?
Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander.
It happens though. YouTube sometimes puts people back for some weird reason. I don't know why it does that. But I mean, like, there's constant benefit though, because on YouTube that's the only place where you can rewind a stream even while it's going on, and I really like that. Because you can rewind VODs on other streaming websites, but YouTube is the only one that lets you do it live, and I love that. But yeah, sometimes if you leave that feature on, then what'll happen is that people get confused because they get put back.
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
Nice job, Colton. I'm proud of you for doing that. That's well done. Good job. Good job, my guy. I'm pretty sure it'll be a 5 to 6 hour maintenance at least.
It's highly likely that
The minimum I would say is around there, but we'll probably know more tomorrow.
Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
I can at least check the official Discord for you guys.
No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Oh, it's gonna be 6 hours, yeah. So it will start at 1 p.m. on August 29th and end at 7 p.m. So yeah. It's gonna be a long one, but it will end by 7 p.m., so it should be good to go. I'm sure it will be.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in.
Good. Enjoy, Colton.
I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me.
It happens, Void Wolf.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
Don't sweat it too much. Very normal.
Survey of the facility is
It's
almost
a very normal YouTube thing.
longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target
We have no
identified.
knowledge of that right now, Hellmeyer. If you're trying to pre-farm her reactors and stuff, don't.
Inner facility
Wait till
survey.
she's out, my bro. Wait
No
till
signs of
she's
SMO
out.
or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Being over-prepared is just gonna take away from the fun of
SMO
it.
being held inside this facility. I'm going in.
So don't worry, we'll know when she's out.
Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me.
My time zone.
Movement in the pattern of
If
the
you
enemy
want to check the
forces.
time zones, you can check the official First Descendant Discord. It will show your own time zone in there.
Survey of the facility is
So for
almost
me, it
complete.
shows my time zone. It says 1 p.m. my time to 7 p.m. my time.
one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. Doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Yeah, fair enough. Listen, if you got a really good one, Hellmeyer, save it. Put a little heart on it. You never know. Maybe even if it's not useful now, you might be able to use it in future. And if it's cold singular, technically you can use it with an absolute 0 Viesa. In actuality. Because if you use absolute 0, the Transcendent mod, excuse me, with Viesa, all of her skills become singular. So that might actually work out well in your favor right now. Especially if you say you got a really good one, right? You might try that. I think the greatest part will genuinely be like the ability to filter all these automatically. I mean, it won't automatically dismantle, but my god, it'd actually be helpful. I can't wait to have the filters. Well, Poet of the Kill, if you're patient and you wait, you might get one. Good work, quality work takes time, my friend. I am but a single man with a single brain and 2 hands and a single channel. I'd love to help you out, but, you know, you gotta wait.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Well, I assume that tomorrow there'll be patch notes, so if there are no patch notes tomorrow, I'll drop my massive sanguification build for Glay tomorrow, which is good for farming up until you make her bossing build. But after that, with Season 1 dropping, Haley and a lot of the other stuff for Season 1 will take priority. Then I'll return to Glay.
Take them out anyway.
I'll return to Glay at a later time.
Inner facility survey complete. No signs of
What's the farm today? Just getting some gold, but at the same time, you can get a really good Glay reactor at the environment contamination zone. So I'm trying to see whether or not I'll get a good Glay reactor drop here.
This is number 17.
I'm trying to get a gold dimension reactor. For her massacre.
Hold the attention of the Order's forces.
For her massacre.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
If I could get like gold skill duration plus attack on Colossus, I would take that in a heartbeat. Well, Greenblood, I'm sure that you could, but I think they also, to an extent, are thinking of the people who might return in Season 1. So if we have everything already pre-farmed, it may discourage some people. I think it's kind of like everybody starts the season with Haley at least on the same foot. Of course, those that have been dedicated to the game will be ahead of others, but, you know.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility.
Hardcore farmers probably already have like a reactor saved up of each kind, you know, of each possible combination with a really good roll, so there is that. But yeah, I do believe that it may be due to just them wanting Season 1 to start off on the same footing with their new Descendant, at least for everybody. So we get the information as soon as the season drops, and then we start our farm there and then. Besides, there's plenty of other things to pre-farm. Make sure you have all your crystallization catalysts. Make sure that you have all your energy activators prepped and ready. Make sure you yourself are prepped and ready.
But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out
Of course, Greenblood.
Inner facility survey.
You know my work.
No signs of SMO or any.
My work will always be
Search a
perfect for
different
you
zone.
all. I never shirk my work. That one's not good enough. Nope. Love how that was a non-attribute reactor with fire, chill, toxic. Like, come on. If they remove those from the loot pool, finding a good reactor would be so much easier. This has always been my preferred gold spot, my guy. You gotta know what each spot can do. You see, I may need some code breakers, right? Especially when it comes to farming for Haley, because you never know what materials she'll need. So, Bunny Road offers modules for Kuiper, code breakers, some decent weapon XP. It's not the best, but it offers a lot of gold. And of course, this week you might be able to get a good Glade reactor, so this is why I'm here. But if you think about it, right? There are also other spots, like you want just XP and modules and gold, you can try the Valby Road. You want the best weapon XP, maybe slightly less gold, but you know, you don't maybe some marks of arrest or whatever, then you go to block Kyber mining, things like that. You got to know the different things for different stuff. There are many good gold farms, but each of them offers other side benefits as well. Self-imposed bedtime, Void Wolf. There's no such thing as bedtime. When the new season drops, you must take off from work. Hey, George! You have about an hour before you have to go to work? Nice. What are you gonna do for the hour? Come hang out. You should relax yourself, my friend. Prepare your body and soul. 2 days to Farmageddon. Then there will be no mercy. So rest now, my sweet friend. Play your... was it Fallen? Atlas something?
New subscriber detected.
I can't remember the exact name of the game, but hey. You should enjoy your breather now. Soon. Soon the Farmageddon comes. For me, it drops my morning show will pretty much be ruined, but I'll still be here chatting with you guys, and then my evening show will be full on. Like, I'll be on my way. But I am genuinely looking forward to it. I think it's going to be a good time for everybody. Goodbye, modules. Eugen gives everyone a pain, my friend. Yes, I think that most of you should feel under the weather. You know, your favorite streamer has given you a cough. So perhaps all of you guys should, you know, come and have a good time on the 29th. If Haley ever cost that many ion particles, I think I would probably explode out of pure rage. There would be levels of rage that I think people would just not have seen before. Pure, unadulterated anger and rage.
Descendant,
Definitely
this is
not.
number 17.
For most of us who are
SMO
responsible
may be
adults,
inside this facility.
We can't exactly take time off. Like, I am personally, like,
Hold the attention of the orders.
although I know that I'm the envy of everyone because, oh, he plays video games for a living, but my god, the amount of overtime I'm gonna have to pull for videos when season 1 starts. I ask everybody to have some patience with me because I'm probably gonna be very irritable for a few days during season 1. I have a lot of overtime, and yeah, I'm asking my folks for help as well because I won't be doing any groceries or whatever. Like, probably around a 4 or 5 day period, it's gonna just be work. Stream off, work. Work. But the content will be done. The content will be done.
But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway.
Because I'm not gonna let some
Facility survey
yee haircut guy post some false information about how to beat something. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna do it myself.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in.
6 hours sleep, then grind until 8. Gotta go to work.
There's movement in the
Lol.
pattern of the enemy
Sounds like you're having it rough. But listen,
waiting for reinforcements.
I respect the hustle.
Survey
So
of the
keep up with
facility
the
is almost
hustle.
complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Alright, don't mind the backup hazard. Although I'm most likely gonna schedule you in for the night crew. Night shift is less people than the morning shift.
That a bogus commander will appear.
Because the morning shift already has the NA people. But by the way, more importantly, how you feeling, man?
Enemy target identified.
Are you feeling better from earlier?
Commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
You know, I'm glad this week's reactor farm is the Bunny Road because, my god, it would be such a pain to be farming anywhere else. At least if it's the Bunny Road, it's not that bad.
Of the order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
You should probably ask him, Fred.
They may be waiting for
We would not know.
reinforcements.
We are gamers who have
Survey of
honor.
The facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer. It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified.
If you talk about the heat batteries,
Take them out.
alright, it's Old Mystery.
Inner facility
If you
survey
go into Old Mystery, there's a Kyber destroying area at the start. You have to let the timer run down to about 30 seconds. I mean, you destroy like 5 out of 6 Kyber, and then let the timer run down. And then in the last, then the elite enemies will keep spawning. You can get about 50-60 batteries. I've already confirmed with the devs that this is allowed, and it's not considered an exploit or anything because it's actually part of getting the top score for the mission. So yeah, feel free to do that. Just don't, you know, immediately abort.
Survey of the facility
When you
is
can
almost
communicate again, you will, Fred.
Hold on just a little longer.
If you got communication banned, then bro, please learn to chat nicely to people, okay? Getting communication banned is pretty bad. Yeah, on hard mode. Hard mode is the way to do it.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear.
So if you do the hard mode version of Old Mystery, there'll be an area where you have to destroy the Kyber crystals, right? Destroy 5 out of 6, let the timer run down, elites will keep spawning. You'll be able to easily get like 50-60 batteries.
Survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict.
I don't think it's gone. It might change forms, Craig, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't think that they're gonna completely remove it because it is quite a necessary part of the game at this point. And if they were to remove it, then it would make heat battery farming pretty inefficient. And yeah, that might not be so good. There might be quite a bit of backlash, but we'll see because we don't know what they're gonna do.
Survey of the facility is
They've said that
almost
they're changing occupy objectives, not that they're changing other types of objectives, and that is not an occupy objective. So please be aware of that. Heat plasma batteries are one of the important components for crafting the energy activator. So they're quite difficult to farm, as if you run through the mission fast on either Old Mystery or Haven, there's only one elite that drops them, especially on Haven. But Old Mystery, alright, can have multiple enemies that drop it.
survey complete.
So that's what
No
people
signs
do.
of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
And yes, consumable drop
Descendant, this is number
modifier
17.
helps as well.
SMO may be being held inside this
But
facility.
yeah, Craig, again, I want to highlight this because a lot of people think that a lot of farms are gone on Thursday or this and that, the other. Again, that's a lot of people panicking or a lot of unofficial information going around. The official information that I've given everybody, and again, it's in my video, so I'm just going to restate it once. But the only thing that is changing are the occupation-based objectives. Occupation-based objectives are getting changed to elimination type objectives. Whether this will affect the battery farm, we'll see, but I'm not expecting it to. Alright? Because they have so far communicated that it is strictly the objectives that say occupation or occupy, not any of the others. Alright?
No signs of
So
SMO
as I
or
always
any
say, guys,
conflict.
please don't be trusting
to
the
search a
weird
different zone.
misinformation out there because everybody always says a lot of this and that. Please be very careful about what you read or about the things people say. Just in case, my guys, just in case. But yeah, for clarity's sake, it's only occupations that are changing. At least that's what we've been told. It could be different, but I doubt it. Abner, it is just considered poor gameplay practice. So again, I'm just going to be very upfront with you guys. I would consider it very poor gameplay practice. If you want, especially if you are playing with other people, then, you know, it's considered not very cool to do that. You want to do it, it's up to you. All right, just don't tell me about it. But again, as an official content creator, I'm going to emphasize that here, I promote only good gaming etiquette. If you are in a public match with other people, please do not abandon it. Please finish it all the way, regardless of whether you've gotten the stuff you want or not. If you choose to play in private and you want to do something, just don't tell me about it. You know? You want to use tactics to save time, just don't tell me about it. At the very least, in a public space with a creator in my position, please make sure that you guys act only honorably, okay? No, occupation is the one where you have to stand in the ring and it says occupy this space and slowly the timer ticks up. Yeah, they view that as very anti-fun. So they're changing that, but I don't know about the others that where you have to like delete stuff or remove stuff. Like I don't know if they're considered occupy per se. So we'll have to wait and see. So I hope that my answer helps, Abner. All right. What you guys do in private, I don't know. I don't judge.
SMO may be being held
But remember
inside
that so long as you're here, we can only promote good, honorable gameplay, and we should only promote good gaming etiquette and honorable gameplay.
There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Hey, listen, that's good enough for me, Jose. As long as everybody acts honorably on the stream. You know, again, Singapore military term, but we call it wayang. Wayang means to act, you know, to perform.
If you see one, eliminate them immediately.
So as long as y'all wayang on this stream, I'm okay. Alright? If y'all, what y'all do in private, I don't care. On this stream, we all wayang like hell, and we pretend that we're all honorable gamers. Yeah, then there you go.
Descendant, this is number 17.
As long as you do that, no problems, Abner. What you do in private, up to you.
I'm going in.
Okay, in public space, you wayang. In private, you don't wayang. You can do what you want.
There's movement in the
As a streamer, I'm always in public, so I have to wayang at all times.
They may be waiting for reinforcements.
And that is the best way to live your life.
Facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Do, but don't get caught.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately.
And Hazza's going to the doctor in an hour. Okay, good. I was worried that I missed the message by him. Sorry about that. Wishing you luck with your doctor's appointment. At least your condition is hopefully not a long-term condition like mine,
No
Hazza.
signs of SMO
I have
or
to
any
literally wait till
conflict.
winter ends.
I'll need to search a different zone.
I'm sure everybody loves the sound of collecting drops. It's a beautiful sound. It's a good sound.
SMO may be being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me.
Hello, darkness, my old
There's
friend.
movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
I'm collecting drops
Maybe
with
waiting
you
for
again.
reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold on just a little longer.
Hey, listen, Craig, you know,
It's highly likely that a bogus commander...
like I've always said, do whatever you want.
Eliminate them immediately.
Just don't tell me about it.
Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit.
Okay?
Take them out anyway.
On this stream,
Inner facility
called
survey complete. No
pretending.
signs of SMO or any conflict.
always act with
Only
honor in a
different
public
zone.
space. Outside of a public
Descendant, this is
space,
number 17.
you don't have to tell me and I don't need to know.
Being held inside this facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the forces.
Just so you know, Alpha Dad, you can figure out what components have as their base role for those set components. I'll show you how after
Maybe
this.
waiting for reinforcements.
But set components only have certain pre-allocated base stats. Alright, and I'll show you how to figure that out. So you'll know beforehand what you're getting into.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified. But it doesn't seem to be a commander level unit. Take them out anyway. Inner
You probably
facility
can,
survey
Bambino.
complete.
But don't worry, we'll
No
be able to
signs
turn
of
off the
SMO
dialogue
or
soon.
any conflict.
Okay, whenever
Search a
you
different
are
zone.
looking at a set item, go to external components, look here. It'll show you. Excuse me. So let's say supernova, right? Oh, I spelled that so badly. Supernova. The auxiliary power only drops the max shield, defense, defense. So this is all you get. All right. Once you type in the set, it'll show you the base rolls no matter what, which is why the supernova set is not used because it's trash. It is garbage. So yeah, there you go. But I hope that helps you out, Alpha Dad, so you can check every set before you start to work on it, and you can determine whether or not it is truly good for your Descendant or not. Thunder Cage mounting with a high skill power modifier and HP heal. I'll put that in the maybe pile. The maybe. The mayhaps. The perhaps. I love that something is attacking me right now. How dare they? My father's going to hear about this. In general, yes, the Slayer set is what I use. Especially for the bossing style, you want to use the Slayer set. You can use it without it. But if you've seen me fight things with Bunny's bossing build, I tend to use the Slayer set. If you catch the glimpses of my inventory, it is the Slayer set that I use. It works good.
Descendant, this is number 17. SMO may be being held
Enjoy,
inside
Alpha
this
Dad.
facility. I'm going in. I won't be long. Hold the attention of the Order's forces for me. There's movement in the pattern of the enemy forces.
And Ashen, that is exactly the way it goes, you know?
Reinforcements. Survey of the facility is almost complete. Hold
If
on
nobody's
just a
seen
little
it,
longer.
then it's okay. If somebody's seen it, then we all gotta act in accordance with our station. You see, again, as a professional creator, on my stream in a public space, I must, if somebody comes and says, I'm doing something dishonorable, then I'll be like, don't do that, you know?
Enemy target identified. It doesn't
So
seem to
please be
a
smart,
commander.
guys. A stream is a public space. a dev could tune in anytime and decide to watch my stream.
No signs of
You know,
SMO
and if
or
they
any
decided that
conflict.
you so offended them with your behavior that they decided to track down your account, they could probably do that too.
Number 17.
So, I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't have the time,
Inside this facility.
but that's why I always say in a public space, behave. If everybody behaves in a public
Hold the
space,
attention of the orders
nothing goes wrong. You know?
There's
What you
movement
do
in the
outside of a
enemy
public space,
forces. They may be waiting for reinforcements.
who's to say? Who's to know?
Survey of the facility is
Who
almost
wants to know?
Hold on just a little longer.
Good luck, Mr. Lee.
It's highly likely that a bogus commander will appear. If you see one, eliminate them immediately. Enemy target identified, but it doesn't seem to be a commander located. Take them out anyway. Inner facility survey complete. No signs of SMO or any conflict. I'll need to search a different zone.
Pretty much. Let's always be intelligent, guys, you know?
SMO may be
Never
being
give
held
away
inside
too
this
much.
facility. I'm going in.
Never let anybody know what you're really doing.
Hold the attention of the orders forces for me.
You must always remember,
There's
always
movement
act with
in the
honor in
enemy
public.
forces.
Never let anyone see you do anything dishonorable in public. You want to do anything
Survey of the
dishonorable?
facility is almost complete. Hold on
Behind
just a little
closed
longer.
doors, where nobody knows, and where nobody's ever gonna find out. I would be. I'm already a very based uncle. So thank you for the compliment, Randy. Hello, Raffy.
Enemy target identified.
Yep. It's been a nice farming evening, can't really complain. I've been trying to get some good glay reactors, but so far, no real luck.
or any conflict. I'll need to search a different
Well, that's
zone.
okay. I'm okay for now. I think it's good enough. I'm forgiving what I've done. But after all this time farming, even so. Oh, finally! Hey, something decent. Okay, I like that. This one is slightly better, I think, than the one that I had previously. Yep, this is gone now. Goodbye. But too bad, there's no blood, there's no alibi. Sandra McRae from the truth of 1,000 lies. Happy. Okay, I like this one. This one is going straight into my happy box. So I'm gonna put that on and try it out. Little bit of extra dimension skill power. Although I do want to kind of try the Thunder Cage one that I got as well. This might not be too bad. Rafi Jana, as you know, I'm sorry, only top tier channel members may join me. So, and either way, Bunny Road I always do alone. But if you ever want to join me or you want to play with me, then I'm sorry, but only the top tier channel members may join me. So in future, if you decide to commit to the channel and invest heavily in this channel, then you're welcome to play with us. But that is my rule. The only time I ever open up anything is only on boss night, and that's only on Saturday. And we may not be doing boss night this Saturday. We'll see. Depends on the schedule for season 1. But most Saturdays are boss night, so yeah. Yeah, you can always adjust your set on based on what you need, Ashen. That's kind of the point. Hey, Foxtrot, how's it going? Always adjust your sets. Always adjust what you need to do with whatever you happen to be doing. If you're doing something that requires lots of HP, then adjust accordingly. If you're doing something that requires power, adjust accordingly. It's always more than one way to do things.
ask me anything about modules.
Let's go dismantle a few of the spares. Yeah, but plans change because this Saturday, if I have too much to do for season 1, because it depends on how much content I actually have to release, I will always fulfill my contract first. So I may work on season 1 instead. But just so you know, it was planned but not agreed. Okay? I have to be very careful about the words I allow people to use. We did not agree for Gluttony this Saturday. I said we may do it. Okay, that's may, optional. Okay, looks like everything's settled so far. Now, next step. Let's go have a look at this. Let's go see the blueprint. It's all boss amorphous, which is not bad. Is it all 10%? No, there's some that's higher, 20% here. And okay, then 20% it is. This is what we're gonna start looking for. Start tracking this devourer, ain't it? This comes from the shelter. Okay, now that we're going to said shelter, equipped. Now this one, Jonathan, is where you'll see my full Slayer set in action. Here, I like to use the Slayer set because this is where I have to go kill stuff. Well, Slayer set is good for Bunny anyway. Sorry, wrong one. Okay, those look like some good rolls. Let's try it out. Doing good, Tenor. But you know me, I'm always doing good, brother.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Now we're gonna pad the score, as I often do. I will, however, put this on. Yeah. Time to do some farming.
Serious?
waiting time is the only thing that kills me over here. I hate having to wait this long. If the enemies could actually spawn faster, that would be great. Unless I'm wrong. Doesn't seem to be any more enemy spawns. That's weird. I thought they spawned until about 210. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. I mean, I could be remembering wrong, but still. That's wild. My memory can't be that bad, can it? Doing good, Tenor Dude. You're trying to get your bunny prepped for season 1? Nice. My bunny is all good, but the only thing that I need to do now is make sure that I have enough crystallization catalysts, farm a few extra things along the way. No problem, Raffi. That isn't to say, just for clarification's sake, because I don't know if English is your first language, but I will of course be running with people again on a Saturday. Just that I don't know if it's this Saturday or next Saturday. Because if this Saturday I'm too busy, then I'll have boss night another Saturday. And of course, if you're around, I may invite you for a gluttony run. We try to be fair to everybody on the Saturday. But outside of Saturday, you know, a membership is required, and of course, Saturdays are not guaranteed. Like, I don't guarantee spots for anybody. It's just first come, first serve usually on Saturday. Because we try to involve the whole community on Saturday, where we can. Well, that is exactly what people will do. I mean, unless you really want to buy Haley day 1. I can't, but I'm gonna farm her. I'm gonna farm her, have the video about farming her released straight away. It's always good. Right now I'm looking for amorphous. I'm looking for a specific amorphous pattern. The amorphous pattern I need has a 20% drop rate at Devourer. So, sorry, the amorphous pattern I need for the Afterglow Sword is a 20% drop rate at Devourer. So I'm coming here to make sure I collect it all. I want to get double amorphous every run, and then I'll make sure I get that extra. Why are you so curious, Petro? Are you attempting to understand me? Oh, no. Curiosity kills the cat. You must never be curious. You must simply accept what your leaders tell you without question. Of course, Raffi. Shelter is one of the easiest to farm, so I don't mind. Oh, forgot to even change over back to Nazastrus. LOL. I was wondering why the boss was dying so slowly. I had switched over to the gun I was leveling.
Return to HQ, Descendant.
Okay, no time to waste. Restart mission. Well, yes, you should
Alpha
never be
here.
farming with an
Commence
Ajax.
mission to recapture the shelter.
If you want to farm anything, you gotta use the bunny. The bunny. Bunny is the best for farming anything in this game. If you don't use the bunny, you missing out, bruh. When I need to do anything fast, bunny. I mean, you can, but you might waste time, so. Me? I just go bunny. You missed everything, OP Toad. Such a shame. It's been a good show. You missed all the best secrets, tricks, you know, tips, all that kind of stuff. You missed everything, man. Such a shame. I'm joking, obviously. You didn't miss anything important. I spent pretty much the whole night farming anyway. So, nothing major. You know, to be honest, Hard Duty, actually, excuse the yawn. I actually don't use those components in this one. Like for these ones, because I want a speed run, right? I actually use my Slayer set. So I've got all the same bossing components on instead. I mean, sure, I could get a little extra gold and XP, but the more I play through this, the more I realize, you know what? I just want to get through it as fast as possible. So, since I want to do this with like minimal outside interference, what I do is I just go straight in and start blasting. Full bossing build at all times. Oh yeah. What you do is you use it on both, and you make sure you farm some more every single day. If you're not making crystallization catalysts if you're not making at least 2 per day, you are missing out, my friend. And you don't want to be missing out, do you? So for me personally, I always use 2 crystallization catalysts per day. Always, without doubt or question. Up to you, but I always cook another 2 every day. Yep, I usually, like, on my morning stream, I'll have 1. Then on my evening stream, I'll cook the other 1. That's usually the perfect setup for me. And if I keep doing that, then I'm okay. Or for those of you who work, then before work you cook one. Then after work you cook another one. That way you always have at least 2 per day. Spend 1 day farming the materials, you'll be good for about 4 or 5 days. That's usually what I do. I'll farm all the brains that I need for about 4 or 5 days worth, then I don't have to think about it again.
Why, you little...
Then you better get Enzo. Yeah, I understand that, Daryl, but again, if they did that, it would reduce the grind a bit too much. You see? So I think the timings are pretty fair. Considering that other games may make things take, I don't know, 2-3 days. Yeah, I think the timings here are pretty fair, so I'm okay with that. And plus, they already reduced the crystallization catalyst crafting times. They reduced it by half an hour, which I think fits a lot better with people's schedules. And I've been really impressed with that. Genuinely. I think that that's one of the good things they've done. Wait patiently, D-Russ. You know? I can only work as fast as I can.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
My resources and time are limited, my friend. Then please follow the bunny build on my channel. I have our endgame farming build on this channel. Please make sure to follow that. Then there you go. All builds you will need for those that have already been posted can be found in my playlist. So Bunny is one of the Descendants I've already worked on. Her builds are in my playlist. Bookmark the playlist. All future videos, all future builds will also be in there. Of course, D-Russ. Only way for me to go any faster is if you guys pay more. Because then at least I can hire some people. I'll tell you one thing, D-Russ. The moment I mentioned, oh, you guys want faster content? Possible, but y'all gotta pay for it. Then people all go real silent. Either that or they become real okay with waiting. I'm like, okay. That's okay. Get a very high paying job and you'll be able to pay me no problem. But honestly, don't worry about it. I'm working on stuff bit by bit. I will do my best. Is Max Legacy worth it? Yes. Does it do more damage? Theoretically, yes. Because the unique ability evolves and the negative trait disappears. But I will say one thing, please be aware that you should always upgrade the unique ability of a weapon. This is general knowledge that all of you should know by now. If you upgrade the unique ability of a weapon, the negative trait disappears. Alright, I gave an explanation about this, I think, yesterday's stream. So make sure you guys tune into all the streams if you don't want to miss the information as well. Because a lot of the time, crucial information is given or shown during gameplay, but this is also stuff that is in the game anyway. But sometimes I'll explain this kind of thing, so it's quite important to catch it. And Petro, whenever you ask a question, please wait at least 10 minutes for a response. You have to give your streamer time to reply. If I don't respond within 10 minutes, then it's okay to say, hey, I asked a question earlier. Do you think you could answer it? But if you act impatient, it doesn't make me feel very pleasant answering your questions as well. So please be very respectful to your streamer. Please do not act impatient.
My shields.
No. Instead of Hawkeye, I mean, you can use Hawkeye if you want, but what you want is I can't remember which one it is, the one that increases crit damage. So if you want to go for accuracy and crit damage, then you want to do that. But the reason why we use Hawkeye is because Hawkeye can, I think the maximum value for that one is like 40% accuracy plus 40%. So if you were able to like fully get it all the way there, your shots become very accurate, making it very easy to hit weak spots without missing. So that is usually quite crucial. Normally, for most guns that use real-life fighter, you have to have a maxed out Hawkeye to really do anything. It's not that easy. So just be aware of that. That, and it also usually hurts because you can't put on fire rate up. No problem. Happy to answer. And I hope it helps.
New subscriber detected.
But yeah, the benefits of like the extra stat on the purple is usually outweighed by the extra accuracy. Because when you turn your thing into like practically a laser beam, you get the real value out of it, and it's so good. Because there's also some jitter from the burst as well, which reduces the accuracy. So the more you have, the better. I will not answer that question right now, Petro. Please wait for my Enduring Legacy build in future. If I have not done the build for the weapon yet, I usually will not answer any questions related to the weapon's build. Again, it's to avoid my content being blocked.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Why do you need me to show my farming modules? Because the farming build is already uploaded. Also, I'm using the bossing build here, just so you know. I'm using Bunny's bossing build for this. Why? I've mentioned in my bossing video, the bossing build is better for infiltrations. So, if you have not yet seen the videos, please make sure to go directly to my playlist and check the videos there. Alright, my farming build is there, my bossing build is there. All the explanations you need are in the videos. Nice job, Hazza. We're supposed to go to the doctor? Or has it not been an hour yet? Also, I appreciate you trying to help, Petro, but don't worry, I will usually be the one to put up the command. Usually myself or my moderators will put up the command, but I thank you for trying to help. How do you ensure the 2 times amorphous consistently every time? Daryl, you gotta get the score that is shown on the board. Ah, okay, you're going now. Fair enough. Bruh, if you're going now, you should have joined me for some farming before you went. Alright, catch you later for your appointment. Good luck on your appointment. Should have volunteered some labor services, Hazza. See you later, mate. But yeah, when it comes to the amorphous drops, right, there's a certain score you need to get, and it tells you that score. So for this mission, it says 40,500. So when you pay attention to the score, all you gotta do is make sure that you're hitting it, and then you're good to go. This is why you have to adjust your score modifiers to make sure you get the right multiplier as well. In future, they're changing the system so you can just pick 125% multiplier, 250% multiplier in accordance with whatever your desires are, and whatever your skill level might be. But in general, I always try and pick the hardest and highest modifiers possible. Like for this one, about 210 is enough, but some of them require like 230, 240. It can be pretty difficult. But this one in particular only requires 210, and for that amount, you can pretty much get the score that you need. So it's good enough. See you later, George. You have a good one. Have a good day at work, my friend. I will see you tomorrow. Try not to make it too rough on yourself, alright? Take breaks and breathers, and after work, you can de-stress with the gang. Take care, my friend. I think everybody, Petro, will always end up with a lot of stuff in this game. No problem, Daryl. This is why the more that y'all tune into my streams, the more you'll learn about why we do certain things. Like, if you watch whenever I'm doing like these infiltrations, you'll always see me play around with the score modifiers, things like that. Then once I get the right modifier, all I have to do is keep restarting the mission, and I keep the same score modifiers and everything, so I don't have to pay twice. And that's it. You know, I just keep going and going and going until I have enough amorphous. And once I have enough amorphous, I go crack them all open. So that's what I do every single time. No doubt or question. So about shape stabilizers, that's not guaranteed, but you have a pretty high chance of getting one. The highest chance is if you max out the score, so. But even then, I think the chance is like, what, 2-3%? So I usually never get one. But either way, I don't bother whether I have one or not, because for the drop that I'm looking for, it doesn't matter. So I don't normally care about shape stabilizers. If I get one, it's nice. If I don't, it's okay. I usually just ignore them. No? Who said they'll be adding trading? Where did you hear that? Did you hear it from me? Trading is something that they're just considering. They never said they would add it. So, again, I don't know where you heard it. You know, I don't think you heard it from me, because I mentioned it's something they're considering only. If you didn't hear it from me, then you gotta always make sure that you're only hearing things from an official source. Unofficial sources, I mean, they may produce correct information sometimes, but unofficial sources are not bound by the rules of not spreading misinformation, so they might very well spread you misinformation. Please be careful. Depends on the dungeon. So some dungeons are like that, Hard Duty. Some dungeons require 220 and above. Some dungeons require as far as 240 and above. Old Mystery being one of those examples. It's really bad. But that being said, there are always some dungeons that don't require that. You see here, The maximum score is 40,500. So I was able to break that with 44,000. This is just a 210 multiplier. So in cases like this, you don't have to worry too much. That's okay, Tenor Dude. Like, I think they're considering all perspectives right now. Some people want a trading system, some people don't want a trading system. We'll see. But right now, what I can tell you all is that trading is not even on the table. They're considering it, but it's only a consideration. It's not in development. It's not even being worked on. All right. There is no immediate danger or pleasant surprise of trading coming to the game for now. This may change in future. If they start considering it seriously, they'll probably put out a dev note. The devs are very communicative in this game. So if they start putting out a dev note where they say, hey, listen, you know, trading might be coming in, then absolutely we might see that coming through. That being said, for now, as I mentioned, it doesn't seem likely. Okay, it does not seem likely. No, I never used multi-talented. I use Decimator, but if you need more MP, you can vary it to MP Collector. Truth be told, you can always make variations to the build. The build, what you would gotta understand in Mr. LV, is that it is a base. The build is just the base that you can build off of. So this tells you what I'm using. This is the basic, but you can always make modifications yourself. So if you want to try something else, try it for yourself. See how it feels, and then you can always switch back. Congratulations. Well done on finally getting your ultimate, bunny. Oh, I can't. So I'll wait. I think this should be it, but I want to be sure. Sure. Give it a try. Seeing for yourself is always the best. Mr. Nick, I believe I told you the last time that you were here, good sir, that it is not a DLC. Correct terminology is extremely important because the DLC entails a payment. There is no payment involved here. It's a new season, okay? I believe that the last time you were timed out for continuously pushing the wrong statements. Are you trying to do the same thing here again today? Okay, I hope not. They are indeed releasing a new Descendant when the new season drops. But I hope I can have your cooperation in using the correct wording. Alright? Quite important. Nice, Void Wolf. Well, you still got one more day to do it, so good luck.
New subscriber detected.
I have all the parts, I just literally don't want to build most of the Descendants for now. I may in future, but for now, they're all just sitting in my warehouse as parts.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
For Izumo, I've got every single bit of his body, but have not constructed him. Okay, one more time.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Nice, Machiavelli, well done. Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that, Void Wolf. I think for the 20% drop, the stabilizer doesn't change anything. So it should not do anything. But I tell you, the hardest part for me will be getting the Amorphous. Whatever you want, Petro. It's not like there's a special pathway of things you must guide. Sorry. It's not like there's a special pathway of things you must farm. Farm whatever you want, buddy. Once you're finished with, like, Ultimate Glade, then farm whatever your heart desires next, you know?
New subscriber detected.
You should always just farm whatever you want. That's what the game is about, freedom. I mean, it does drop the 32% chances, but, you know, if it's like a mid-level one with 20%, I just don't bother. I just raw dog it. Pretty much, Alpha Dad. You're right, Hard Duty, one step at a time. Yeah, sure. Go for it. Get whatever you want. Remember, games are about freedom. So, there's no set pathway. You like something? Go for it. Try it out. Because just because I like something, you may not like something. You never know. It's okay. That one I don't mind answering, Ranster, because that one's a question that is on a lot of people's minds. What do you do if there's a 20% drop? You know, does it help to use a shape stabilizer? But in my tests, I've always found, nah. If it's 20%, nothing much is gonna change. so I never bother with the shape stabilizer on a 20%. Oh my god, there's a 3 bar here this entire time. Enjoy, Lee Masters. What if your heart desires many things at once, OP Toad? Then you better have that credit card ready for swiping. But no, honestly, it's either have the credit card ready for swiping or have the time to farm at all. Sure, that's a fine choice. Oh my god, I thought this was the... I've been doing this for so many times that like my brain was just like, I'm pretty sure you don't need to... I'm pretty sure you can just touch it. I was like, wait a second, this is not that one. I mean, on a 3% then yes, you can drastically change that. But I usually, like at this level, I never go for 3% anymore because they're just too... They're too rare. Like the lowest I'll go is 6%. I think hard mode spoiled me because once I got into hard mode, I was like, no. 3% is a no-no. I did go for one 3%er once, just the once, and never again. Because it was just too low for me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I think it was a good experience, but yeah. Still just way too low for me.
Mission complete.
Oh yeah. That's done. Good. Another time. Alright. Restarting. I love this. Season 1 drops on Thursday. So, for those that do not know, that is on the 29th of August. Mr. Machiavelli, you should have checked my video, everything you need to know about Season 1. The release dates, the content, it's all in there, my friend. This is why you want to follow the latest game news. Please make sure that whenever I post a video about, like, this is what's upcoming, don't forget to watch it. You don't, but if you want to fight any of the hard mode bosses, like the hard mode execution and things like that, you still have to beat Hangman. So please do be aware that you still have to beat up the Hangman. It depends. There are some things that cannot be farmed with fusion reactors, so I would say, look, fusion reactors, yeah, they're pretty decent, and they can be helpful to people just getting into hard mode, but you're also gonna need to be able to pass the bosses, so do not hesitate to upgrade yourself, and definitely learn from the builds, learn from the videos, because a lot of people, they feel so overconfident. They say, oh, I can just do this in a fusion reactor. Yeah, sure. Until you realize that stuff is pretty rough. Some things can't be done that way. You have to go beyond that. So yeah. And also, if you keep farming void fusion reactors, you will usually go insane from boredom. That's why for nowadays, like when I can choose, I always choose to farm it at a boss instead. It's a bit more exciting, a bit more fun. That should be the final one. Yes, the final group. Okay, good. As long as you do, that's good. The thing I think that the only thing I usually caution people against are those people that only do void reactors because they don't want to do hard mode bosses. I'm like, well, okay, but you're gonna have to do it at some point, you know? That's what I always tell them. Because if some type of content scares you, it means that you're not prepared. There we are.
No chance.
There goes pseudo. I think I should have enough from this.
My shield.
Oh, that I will. I'll just bring my one pump man. Destroyer Devourer is such a sad boss. He always dies so easy. Poor fella. Truly a sad, sad boss. I feel sorry for him.
Complete. Return to
The
HQ,
fella.
Descendant.
Alright. I think that's finally enough. Time to head back to town. Do I like to fish? No. I do not enjoy any pursuits that are related to the outdoors. Outside, scary. Outside, bad. That's good. You should never be scared of a boss. Once you learn how to kill them, they're okay, my friend. It's always how it works. Never be fearful. Besides, games like this is all about just having the right build, having the right knowledge, and you're all good. There we go. Let's enable easy mode. Okay.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Another troll. And they always try to use anime names. It's so sad. Yeah, it won't change anything here, so no point. Okay, time to do it again. You, Albion cavalry gun. Nice, Ranster. Sounds good. That's always fun when you get your hands on your lepic.
Shall we start?
I do be enjoying my lapu lapu. I mean, you're the one who bought it. Mr. Refiller, who always changes his name. Well, good. Then my video is doing the right thing. Stuff. So bad. Oh.
wild.
Nicely, Masters. Lalo Banco, we don't allow that here. So, that's a no-no, alright? If you need to group up with people, do not come to a streamer's chat to do it. That is absolutely disrespectful. Alright, you can say sorry to be that person, but that doesn't change it, alright? Never ever do that in a streamer's chat. If you need to find people, please go to the official First Descendant Discord. You can access it from their website. It's literally on the right hand side. Just go to the official Discord, you can find people there, or you can ask in world chat. But if you try and do that in a streamer's chat, that's a no-no. Okay, I can tell that you're literally just a troll, so please get out of my channel. Don't ever bring that nonsense and rubbish here, okay? You ever try that kind of rubbish in my chat, I will make sure you are banned. So, do not ever do that. I swear, people these days. Very, very disgusting individuals.
New subscriber detected.
Listen, Profiler, I just won't stand for that kind of nonsense. If they want to do that, they can go do that in somebody else's nonsensical chat. This has rules. I wouldn't allow anyone to break them.
Shall we start?
And I'll tell you one thing, I cannot stand racists. They have no place here. Like, if they want to do that in their little internet communities, they can do that. If anyone want to bring that, you know, racial nonsense here, not gonna fly. Oh man. The luck is rough. Sure. Enjoy him in season 1 then. I'm in no rush for Jaber. I'll work on Haley first. Up to you. Up to you, SX. Ultimate Lepic can be pretty good, like you're seeing right here, or you can farm Ultimate Glay. I mean, genuinely, the choice is yours. There's no right or wrong answer. I like my Glay, but I also like my Lepic, so both are good. No, Alcalit, this is only for solo play. If this worked on every Colossus, then everybody would only play Lepic. No. There are many Colossuses where this thing will not work on. But in general, in solo play, the Colossus has 1/5 of the HP than in team play, so solo is always easier. If you want to learn more, Alcalit, please study my videos. Ooh, energy activated blueprint. I've made videos on all these different builds already. You can check them out in my playlist of videos. The more videos you study, the more you'll learn. Fair enough, Exile Fried. No worries. You just take your time, enjoy your journey. There's no such thing as it's wrong to go slow. Take your time. But if you need the information on stuff, It's all in the playlist. And when I do my build videos, I explain where you can use things like this, you know, how they're used, all that kind of stuff. So study it when you're ready, but the information is there. Nice. That's one for me. Probably gonna have to farm some more, but I'll do that tomorrow. Hey, tomorrow. Nice. Nothing wrong with that, Void Wolf. I'm sure everyone is. But for now, Stefan, let's keep the hype on Season 1 of this game, shall we? We have plenty of time to hype the other things afterward. Right now, again, as a representative of this game, I would like all hype focused on Season 1. So let's keep it that way. Al Khalid, thank you very much for that, but never ever mention any other creator on my stream. Whether positive or negative, don't do it. The reason why we avoid that is because it can potentially create drama. Whether it's a good mention, bad mention, doesn't matter. Never mention any other streamer or creator on another streamer's stream, no matter what. It helps to keep them safe and avoids any conflicts, dramas, things like that. Farm the most recent boss that you are capable of farming. I know, Stefan, but I'm pretty sure everyone knows what you're talking about, so let's keep the hype for Season 1. But yes, Exodus Ghouls, if you're level 60, right? You've gotten stuck on your external components. Who's the previous boss? Devourer. So go here and farm as much as you can here. With your level 60 guns, killing Devourer will be a piece of cake, right? So you don't even need any amorphous for him. What you do is you just go in and help people kill him. And or if you want to do it faster, just do it solo. Go in, smack, 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 smack. You do about 20 runs, you are definitely going to get some external components you can use. Just be aware that the bosses always only drop about 2 external components each time. So don't be searching for any perfect god rolls. Just get whatever you can and then move on. You know? Yeah. Greenblood Crusade. The thing is that it is true that he is bugged though. So I think that that's why a lot of people did not like using him, because quite frankly, he could not really reach the same heights that other Descendants could. And I think that in the grand scheme of things, that's what turned people away. And for me as well, that was something that I was not very interested in, because I was like, there's a lot others that are better that I could work on, you know? But I'm definitely excited to try out Jaber later on in Season 1. No problem, Exodus Ghouls. Like I said, as an official creator, I'm always here to help. And I'll always try and give you an accurate answer where I can. So, feel free to ask your questions. If it's knowledge that we can share, we'll share it. Or if there's a video already out, we'll direct you to the playlist. What the hell? Okay.
New subscriber detected.
Yeah, but if people feel stuck, you know, Stefan, they got no choice. Plus, the Devourer is not that hard to kill in normal mode, so you should be able to do it fairly fast.
Detected.
If you can do it fast enough, then it's all good. Everything's gonna be a-okay. Yes. What further questions do you have for me, human? Well, have you watched my ultimate beginner guide then? If you need to know what kind of external components to look for, things like that, make sure now the link is to my playlist. Go into that playlist, look for the ultimate beginner's guide, study that. Once you study that, you're good to go. Or if you've already studied it, then just make sure you're searching for HP. Yeah. That's from the Glay bundle, this one. It is the best. That's why I'm using it. It's from Glaze bundle, the 3000 caliber bundle. So I purchased that, and I tell you, I didn't just invest in it for Glaze ultimate skin. I mean, her ultimate skin's cool, but I invested in it for this. I love this intro. It just feels so nice. It feels like a shinobi, you know? I'm a ninja just disappearing into the battlefield. Also, I have no idea why I went back to Albion. I was supposed to just restart. I'll tell you, this is how you tell I'm getting close to the end of my stream, because my brain's getting tired. Yeah, I can imagine why. External components are extremely important, so study the beginner guide, Exodus. If you want to learn, and if you want to excel past your friends and start teaching them, then study my videos. The more videos you study, the better. You'll just get stronger and stronger and stronger. But yes, the ultimate beginner guide supersedes everything, so pay attention to that and you'll be able to breeze through normal mode. But please, you must study the ultimate beginner guide. That one is crucial. No problem. Like I said, the ultimate beginner guide is the most crucial thing you'll have in that entire playlist. I have no doubt that we will, Stefan, to be honest. It's highly likely that we will. Alright, let's go kick some more butt. Yeah, we'll have to see how that goes. That's a long way away. Think about season 1 first. Because I always tell people, look, excitement is great and I highly encourage it, but also things can change, so be very careful. I usually only anticipate things for the next season up. Because I know that if anything screws up, there will be problems. This one is... oh, well, no, this one is better for Glay, I think. As much as I like this one, it's not good enough. It's not like I need the extra, so... Is there a way to merge a Monster Hunter type game with this game? No. If you want to play Monster Hunter, please play Monster Hunter. The updates here are much faster than Warframe because, quite frankly, much bigger dev team, and also they are Asian, like me. So you can expect them to work very hard. Hey CG, you're lucky I'm just about to go off. Just finishing off a few more Devourers and then I can head out. You gotta enjoy. You gotta enjoy that ultimate grind, my friend. See, it takes a long time so you can whet your appetite, you know? They know you're waiting, so you gotta whet your appetite for it. See you later, Exodus. Eugen. Yeah, no worries, my guy. Watch when you can. Work first. Don't worry too much. I mean, I have 2 shows per day, so don't you sweat it, my friend. I'll always be here. No problem, Jonathan. Always happy to teach where I can. Yeah, no worries, Demon Movement. I mean, honest to God, there's nothing really important or special here. I was just literally grinding. Wasn't doing anything much. Don't worry, like I said, there's always tomorrow's show. But if you really want to watch it, I won't stop you, please do. I do not mind. Yes, but most of the knowledge today was running around Bunny Road, so if you do have to focus your attention, probably the latter half. I love the little Mega Man hand he has. It's so nice. Okay, one more try. Bit of a bad luck streak today, but that's okay. For me, if I have a bad luck streak, I just accept it, you know? Don't need to go too ham, usually. Nice, DJ Sammy. Good. That's the way to learn. The more you study and learn, the better. Oof. Luck is rough. But that's how it goes. Alright. It looks like that brings us to the absolute end. We are finished for today. Thank you all for joining me for my farm session. It's been a very good time with all of you. I will see you all tomorrow morning. Of course, for more farming before the season... before the new season kicks off, so I'll see you guys then. Thank you all very much. I'm not gonna rest yet. I still play usually for about 2 hours after stream ends. I'm gonna go farm even more stuff. So thank you all very much. I'll see you guys in the morning. Y'all have a good one. Catch you later. Enjoy the Secret Garden build. I'll see you on the next one.